Hello everyone, good evening. Well, for me it's evening. Or good afternoon or morning, whatever time it is for you. Hello. We definitely didn't have a problem earlier or anything. Oh dear. Anyway, hello everyone. Hope we're all doing well. Apologies for the kerfuffle. OBS and my brain apparently just didn't want to cohabitate for some reason. Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Try number 2 indeed. Yes, hello, well, hold on, what is, yeah, there? There we go. Alright, that's better. Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. Can't stand for being away from Graha that long, huh? Hey, listen. I gave it a few days. We played 3 days of Animal Crossing. I honestly, not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to continue doing more Animal Crossing today, but no. I want to do some story stuff because I want to see what's happening. But hello, welcome in everyone. I hope we had a good weekend. Hope we're all doing well. Hello, hello. I know it's itchy. Let me quickly say hello to everyone who's checked in. I know that we kind of got some double check-ins, so I'm gonna go from the bottom up so I don't double up, I think. But thank you, Avatar. Oh, you got the red stuff file. Let's go. You got the penultimate file. Let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello, Dream. You got a puppy. Myth, you got a spider lily, for which you probably got sprayed for, which is good because spider lilies are poisonous. Irish, you got a puppy as well. And Space, you got a tulip. And then we're gonna pull There's No Poor Bastard say, listen, no, I own my fuck ups, it's fine. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, right? For anyone who doesn't know, who didn't see just before, basically I started stream, and because of the way YouTube works, you have 2 different codes that you use to make the streams run. So I have one for my horizontal stream and one for my vertical stream. And as a result, I tend to put live specifically on the horizontal stream because then it's easy to tell which one's which and I have to worry about trying to like fumble around with it and so on and so forth. However, I don't know what happened, but I must have just tabbed into the wrong thing or whatever. But I ended up grabbing the wrong one, so they'll end up being flipped, so I had to restart everything and remake the rooms and all that jazz, so. Anyway. But at least it's fixed now. Hopefully it doesn't break anyone's streaks or anything. I mean, we were only live for like a minute, so I don't know. I don't know if it counts or not. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully not. If it does, I do apologize. But I mean, this stream is here now, so hopefully that should allow for the continued streak. Also, wow, Space, you have a 25 stream streak. Holy heck, that's a lot. But yes, hello. Because your first day's attack isn't a sign you have to return F5. Okay, so for anyone who's wondering. So I was watching, I don't know if anyone who's down in Phil, basically there are a couple old like OG YouTube creators. Anyway, they have a podcast now because they came out as being together after like 16 years of people not knowing. And they were talking about Jonathan Bailey, who is the English voice actor for Graha. So I was just listening to this podcast while doing crafting stuff. And then I glanced to my screen and then I see Graha on the screen next to one of these guys' faces and I was just like, huh? So, you know, it'd be what it be. They knew who Graha was though, so it sounds like they play FF, which is interesting. But yeah, yeah. Perhaps a quick question, how do you feel about if I switch my character that I use to do MSQ alongside you? I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you mean like Fantasia or do you mean like changing out the character? I'm totally fine if you change out the character. Like either way, like it doesn't bother me. Like you play how you want to play. That I don't think that's a weird thing at all. But yes, so we're gonna start on post patches for Endwalker, which is going to be interesting. It's called Newfound Adventure, by the way, which is interesting because usually we don't get the name of the quest, or maybe it's because it's the first one, I'm not sure. But I'm not used to seeing the name. Normally it's like question marks. So that'll be something. But if you need to change or anything now, Space, you can do that. It's like, if you want to do that now, that's totally fine. This character's from Primal's been on this server since I first started doing MSQ. Oh my gosh. Not yet though? Okay. Hello Cameo, welcome in. They do, I recall. Phil even had a framed photo of both their FF characters. Oh! Can't remember if they're both Catboys. That wouldn't surprise me. Or one of them are, because I remember seeing Rabbit Ears too. I mean, maybe they Fantasia'd, but you know what? That's interesting. I did not know. I have watched some of their videos here and there over the years, and then, because sometimes I just need something in the background that is not too, like, much. So I'll do things like, I'll put on, like, reruns of, like, TV shows. Like, I've watched House, like, 10 times, because I just have it on in the background, because I just need background noise while I'm doing something. But yeah, because they've had some new videos up, I've been listening to some of their stuff. Yeah. It's the only character I have at this point, but I have a few, including my main Aether alt at the start of DT. Oh, I see. Hi, Jess, welcome in. Good evening to the rest of the inhabitants of the internet. Yeah, hello, everyone. And we're all doing well. We are vibing in this little spot. When I took my screenshot, the funky lights, error, and whatever, Aether weird stuff was happening, so that was a good time when I came to take this picture. But yeah, no, that's totally fine. Not a problem whatsoever. Alright, excuse me. Oh, alright, there's like a quest here with Flahman, but I think that's like a it's like story related, but not really, so it's not really a thing right at the moment. When I walked up here, I saw Momodi join us on one of the other chairs. Oh, cute! I have been busy whilst off stream. I've been busy. I've been doing stuff off stream. Oh, let me play that real quick. I've done a lot. All my classes, all my hand classes, Disciple of the Hand is now 100. And now Disciple of the Land. Unfortunately, I can't just like copy paste a macro to make stuff go like I can for crafters, where they like line up the skills for you. Just like you work out what you need, you write it down, copy it into like a macro, and then it runs. So these ones are a little bit slower, but they are getting there. So yeah. All my classes. I don't have the ability to get that clothing, the biz clothing for my crafters at the moment, but that's fine. There's no real rush for the moment. I know what you mean. If music is enough, even though I don't like the franchise for some reason, I'll put on game theories for enough videos. I mean, even if you don't like a series, you can, like, it can be fascinating to kind of learn and listen to things. One thing that I really like to do is, I always thought leveling gatherers was kind of easy, but I just pile up huge piles of stuff to craft for leveling gatherers. Crafters. Oh, see, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go and do some levs for these guys, because the moon is not as, what's the word? The moon is not as productive, I feel like, for Disciples of the Land. Oh no, I've been doing that. I have dark matter. I had so much dark matter that trust me, I've repaired my clothes so many times. I needed to, because the amount of like crafting I was doing was just breaking my shit pretty quickly. I even look, I've even been doing this. Look, I even have hold on. Okay, ignore that it's like all over the place. Like I have a bunch of these and a bunch of these. I have a fucking pivot table of like, so I know what materia I need for when I do the level 100 clothes and have to start doing things like pentamelding, and then I cry. Well, ahead of me at the development of the hand jobs. Yeah. I literally, if I'm not on stream and I'm not doing something else, I've just been sitting on the moon and I've just been crafting. That is all I've been doing. I'll be crafting for hours. I had, where is it? So this is at 37 now. This was at like 45 when I started, and I've used them. And these last for 18 hours, or until they're used up. So I've gone through a lot of stuff. My inventory is a fucking mess at the moment, just because I have so much shit. I also have so much moon stuff, because I rolled and got moon things, but I didn't really get the stuff I wanted. So, you know. I've been crafting up a storm. I just have to level all my gatherers, and then it's good. Are you mentally prepared to blow up 2 stacks of materia? No, not at all. Look, I didn't even know really what melding was like until I did it for, hold on, where is it? So I've at least melded, I've at least put materia on my stuff. Not the most appropriate ones, obviously, but like I have at least put stuff on here. But I haven't tried the thing where you go past the initial 2. I didn't even know that was a thing until like a couple of days ago. I would hear like Zane and others talk about, you know, losing like 185 fucking materia or whatever, and how like losing like millions of gil for pentamelding, and I'm like, I don't even know what this is. What is pentamelding? And then I started looking it up and I went, what the fuck is this? I lost this 60-1 go-to. Ugh. The thing is, like, for my understanding, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. You don't want to buy too many of them, because then what if you don't use them all? But then what if you don't have enough? I don't know. That's a future me problem. I'll worry about that later, I think. I saw someone's fucking notification where they lost like 185 materia. Like, it was like, you successfully da-da-da-da-da. You lost 185 materia in the process, which is horrifying. I'd actually buy them, I just stock up. I will say, the ones that I have bought, literally is just from moon credits, the Cosmo credits, because I didn't have anything else to spend them on. So I just slapped it on buying materia, and then I was like, okay, these are the materia that I will need. Go forth. But yeah, another video that I like, another set of videos I really like, which I do recommend, if you like, kind of like adventure-y, like fun videos, is if you haven't seen Jetlag, they're a group of content creators where they do things like hide and seek across like Europe, or they play tag in like Japan, or they did one in Australia where basically you had to kind of like claim each state by putting down money and doing challenges and stuff. It's very fun, very good series. I highly recommend them. They're really fun to watch. But I'll put those on if I need some background stuff, and I'm like, I can't be bothered looking up like TV shows to put on or something like that. So, but yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, and obviously we've got this fit now. This fit instead of the maid dress for the time being. This is my crafting fit. With the sun's out, guns out. You know, just got to be, you know, appropriate to the vibe of things. You know, gotta match, kind of. But yeah, so for post patches, I'm gonna do Dark Knight. I'm gonna play. I also put I put on some familiar clothing ish for this, because I was feeling nostalgic a little, and the outfit I had for, okay, here's the thing. The outfit I had for my Dark Knight wasn't edgy enough, and I don't have a fit yet that's edgy enough that I'm satisfied with for Dark Knight, because Dark Knight is very much, you know, like edgy sort of shit, right? So, I decided that, like, for me, I want to look like an edgy emo boy, so that is what this fit is. And you can see that I've got the Archfiend, fucking gloves and legs on, so there's got a little bit of a red glow to them. And I have this is my sword, obviously the same sword as always. It's my partially done, like, what's it called? Hyperconductive Nothong. Do I need to upgrade this still? I do need to upgrade some of this still. Okay. I do need to upgrade some of my my clothes. So how much thingies do I have? Oh, okay. Well, let's quickly. Okay, I know we're here, but I'm gonna quickly go to Razahan. To wrong place. To go get some more items, because I forgot to buy them before we started stream. Just spent like 20 minutes yapping. Don't mind me. Superhero tank top red spotted. Listen, I made so many beds. I went to the Guardians and I said, you will take a fucking bed and you will like it. So I could get enough scripts to buy that shirt. I had 50 beds in my inventory at one point. Okay, what do I need? I I need pants and then all the accessories and... Okay, yeah, pants and all the accessories. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it all, but I'll be able to get at least a good chunk. Oh, I don't have the gauntlets either, never mind. Well, this is gonna be pretty quick. Accessories. You know what? I got all of the rings, so you know what? Not too bad. Alright, let's slap these all on. Alright, we're getting there. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. I also know that we started doing Pandemonium last time, but I'm like super curious as to what the fuck is going on in just general, so I kind of want, like, I kind of was like thinking about it, but I was also like, oh, but what if also we do the start of the MSQ? So even though we did start doing Pandemonium, I kind of forgot till I'd already decided I wanted to do post-patches start. So I was like, I'll do the next time. Ugh. Sorry, hold on a second. Oh, wrong one. That's my paladin. There we go. Sorry, I was fixing my gloves. Fucking... Okay, cool. Alright. So, back to Mordona. It's okay, I've got lots of, Oh wait! Fuck! Okay, hold on. Before we do that... No, before we do that, I forgot to do my island real quick. Let me go make sure to check everything is watered. They add a button to the shop window just like your current class now. Yeah! Oh, did they? I didn't see that. I'm just so used to clicking on the drop down. Yeah, we did start Panda to cup out. We didn't finish it though, so I just kind of... I was like, oops, and then we, you know... There's a lot of that. I feel like that's gonna be its own thing once we're there anyway, so... okay, let me... Real quick, just deal with my island, because I completely forgot. Forgot. I only remembered because I saw my notification. I was like, ah. Yeah, Panda will take a bit just to get through it all. Yeah, because it's 12 things, right? So, lots to run through. I did get more animals though while I was off stream. I got a burb. I got... Oh no, wait, no, I did show you guys. I got the burb, I got the sheep. 12 things with story, yeah. So that'll probably be its own stream as well, to be honest. Alright, pet. Alright, pet everyone. Don't run away, let me pet you. Okay. Alright. I'm running. I'm running. Then we have our alliance raids too. Haha! I forgot about alliance raids. Gather. Alright. I'm gonna ignore that I forgot to do this for several days. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Well, nothing's dead, so that's nice. Sorry, I can't save the world right now. I'm busy dealing with my garden. Very important to water my plants. I don't think things will die on here. That's good to know. The fluffy babies, yeah! The sheep are really cute. I definitely am not biased and have 3 of them. I know you get more animals later on though, so it's fine. Alright, so... That's fixed. Okay, now we can go back to Mordona. The animals will get pissed. Ah. Smiles. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey, look! We get the weird, everything's kind of like... going weird weather. Alright, time to start a little bit more of MSQ. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I also still really want to do Pilgrim's Traverse, but I definitely don't want to do that solo. I want to do it with people, so I have to kind of like organize a thing for that. You found adventure. I have some. What is this? Okay. Mika, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Of course. Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Alright. As always, let me know if the volume's too quiet or too loud. Ooh, these look tasty. I want that donut. Oh, it's so empty and quiet. It's depressing. How do I do this? Okay, for like voice lines, I'm letting it do like auto, so I don't keep cutting people off.
それぞれの目的のために忙しくしながらも元気に過ごされているようですから。かくいう私も多少は時間に融通が利くようになりましたので、あれをやろう、これをやろうと。
The added effect of her voice having a little bit of echo because of how empty the place is a nice touch, but that's kind of fucked.
冒険者さんはこれからどうされるのですか?
Do we have plans? I'm still mulling over it. I think that's reasonable. I don't really know. I don't know what we're planning to do here.
次の目的が決まっていないのですか? それなら私にいい考えが。
Oh.
これまで冒険者さんは困っている方々を助けたり、
She gonna tell us to go take a nap?
世界の脅威に抗ったりするために戦い続けてきました。そうして英雄と呼ばれるまでになりましたが、終末を払った今、その肩書きは一旦置いてしまってもいいと思うのです。
How exactly do we do that, Hataru? Please elaborate.
初めて砂の家でお会いした日のように、
I mean, I guess.
一人の冒険者に戻って世界を巡ってみてはいかがですか?
I don't think the plot allows for that, though. That's a great idea, but where to start exactly? This is yeah.
この世界の広さを考えれば無理からぬことなのです。
I mean, we're kind of known everywhere. It's kind of not exactly easy.
ご安心を。このタタルに両腕があるのです。
Okay.
その目的地とは
Daphne?
ズバリサベネア島。
Okay. Please
前
elaborate.
回は週末の騒動もあってラザハンの都も
Oh,
ゆっくり
you know what? Okay, that is fair. We like ignoring the fact I've been doing like my societal dailies.
それにサベネア島が浮かぶ北上界は最近まで帝国の影響力が強く冒険の手も及んでいなかったんだとか。きっと今も多くの謎や神秘が眠っているはずです。
I still feel like people are gonna recognize us though. Like I don't know if it's really, you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be this is gonna flashback to him telling us to like explore shit. Lo and behold.
アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
This bitch.
どうやら目的地が決まったようですね。新たな冒険を前にワクワクが止まらないといった顔です。
But Tatsuo, I just changed my clothes. I don't want to have to find a new fit to travel.
そんな冒険者さんの門出を祝して、
Oh.
私から新
Okay, well, I was kidding, but sure. I was kidding, Tataru. God damn it. Make sure it has pockets. Real. So true. She was not in need. She's like, I got you. I know exactly what you need. More clothes. I mean, she does own a clothing business now. Oh my god, she's weaving a sheep. She's so cute. I love Tataru. Fairly sure she's like max level weaver now, probably. I feel like she could easily kill us with that needle. I guess it's the question mark thing that we're getting. Hey now. Oh, that's a nice face. That's a really nice face. Oh. Oh, we're dozing off. God forbid you forget to disrobe. Do you know what she's reminding of? Like fucking Edna Mode talking to Mr. Incredible about, oh, we're dreaming of, what is this? Is this? This isn't. Wait, what? Hello? What now? Okay. Some sort of halo. That's Zodiac, I assume. It's the halo. Oh, it is Zodiac. Cool, great. I see the Reaper thing, so this is the void. We don't venture out in the void, not even I know what's up there. Yeah. Newfound adventure. Not ominous what's the fucking ever. Damn, okay. Alright. That looked to be Xenos. Or rather, when Xenos was Reaper or Zodiac. So, does that mean that bitch ain't dead? I wouldn't be surprised. It's not the first time. He is very good at not dying. Sorry, we fell asleep, Tataru. Yeah, you're fine. You're good, you're good. Yeah, she promised. He promised the guy's finally dead. Listen, Xenos has a way of just not dying. He just can't fucking help himself. So I'm not even surprised. Agree, I highly doubt that bitch is done for yet. Yeah. He's like double cockroach. He really is. I mean, I get the feeling it's not necessarily Xenos, it's more so like Xenos' body being used like the Ashians did by a Zodiac. My assumption is that enough of Zodiac still remain to kind of like take over the corpse and whatnot, and all the mishmash with like fucking Seiryu and all that shit, and just, oh my god. I can only imagine. When you mentioned there's this post story for Endwalker, alarm bells went off, yeah. So the first, I think it was the first 3 patches are like generally related to the game, like that part of the story, and then the last 2 patches is like the setup for the next story, is my understanding from what people have said. He's gonna like will him after in some way. You know what? You're so right. You're so right, man. I always come back. Where is the Diamond Forge again? I forget. Oh, over here. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Okay, I'm up here. In here? Not in here. Where am I going? Here? Ah, here. I don't remember where shit is in water now. It's confusing. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, only in a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh, interesting. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It's interesting. I might need to change the color scheme. Tataru, I feel like you've kind of like forgotten what my color scheme tends to be. I'm so glad you approve. So you've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Paint it red, exactly. or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They'd look at you, a famous hero, I wonder. Wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other on the place to place orders at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Okay. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a second. She's after all a little done in Lalafell. You know what? That's so valid. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remembered all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. It's called... We don't. If anything is to prove from what happened in Eden, we don't remember shit. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. I don't like that line, Tatsuru. That's a very innocuous line, which is not innocuous at all. Excuse you. The red flags immediately. Or one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Hey, stop. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. The unending codex is now available at the collection. Okay, new entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex. Damn, they really said Wall has his brain too tiny, can't remember shit. That's kind of funny. Especially this far into the things. Real quick though, I need to look at this. How did they know? How did they know? I mean, it's not Jade, but like, I mean, that is pretty fucking close to what a Ponamu looks like. One style of Ponamu. I mean, huge and terrifying monsters continually try to punch, kick, slam, and buff at you. That's true. That is true. Alright, let's have a look at these clothes, shall we? Oh god. Here's the top. Oops, that's what I want. Fuck. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't love the color scheme. But a good thing we can dye stuff. Let's have a look. Okay. I don't hate it in that color scheme. Let's try the reverse. Let's try the other way around. I'll see what it looks like reversed. I don't know. Kind of like the black being the main color. Also, let me check. Because because I think the thing is the coat ends up being like a gray, even if I use like the jet black dye, which is very expensive, might I remind you. I'm just checking to see all the others. Ugh. Yeah, okay. It'll probably be better just to be this way. It's very bright red. I think I'll stick with my Dullamwood. You can buy with moon credits? Wait, you can? Wait, you can get black dye with moon credits? Wait, what? Seriously? Hold on a fucking second. I'll be back, Tatsu. Give me 1 second. Also, hi, Prez, welcome in. Where am I going? The zone next to the moon? I mean, the zone next to the moon, Faina? Did I really just miss that you can buy black dye? Currently having butter chicken. Ooh, yum. Okay, hold on a fucking second. I bought things and I could have... Hold on. Did I really miss that? Okay, that's theirs. Oh. It's gunmetal, not pure black. Boo. Boo. It's okay. I thought you meant like actual black, not the gunmetal. That's okay. I was like, damn, did I really just not see that? Holy shit. I like shiny black in some circumstances. I don't like it for fabric, because then it kind of just looks like velvet sometimes, which kind of like the vibe doesn't feel quite right. How do I get it from the cash shop? You think I have money? You're funny. That's it's fine for leathers, I guess so. I guess it is. Anyway, I'm back again. Hi. Anyway, we were looking at this. Hold on. Try on. Because the thing that, okay, here's something that annoys me about how the way color stuff works in FF. Because if I use, oh wait, that's the jet black. That's probably why. Hold on. Even if, okay, so if I use jet black, look at this. If I use jet black on both, look at the color difference between the fucking this versus like the tunic. Like, why is it so different in color, even though it's the same fucking dye? Anyway, how do I feel about this? You know what, fuck it, why not? And then, wait, can the necklace even be seen with that outfit though? Oh yeah, no, there's probably enough room. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'll be back, Tatsu. Man, the problem with the black dye being like so difficult to get is either it's really expensive. No, I'm not going to another world. Stupid fingers. Is it's either really expensive because it's like 1,000,000 gil per black dye or whatever, or you buy it from the cash shop with actual money. And it's just like, damn, okay, I can't believe they're gatekeeping colors. But anyway, but the thing is, like, the fear I have is using it, because then, like, especially for like the way the glamour chest works, right? It can like strip color from things. It's just like, wait, this can be, yeah. So you have to be very careful about how you do it. Anyway, let me... You know what though? For the sake of things, we're gonna fucking wear this. Not the earring, mind you, but the other bits. Let's see, what can I reuse? We're not using this. We're not using this anymore. So, where is it? Why do I not see it? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I like this glove, but I do like this one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see what the outfit looks like in total. What the fuck is this thing? Huh? Am I dumb? It's not this one, is it? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, hold on. Wayfarer, 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 Wayfarer. Like a... Did I not? Hold on. Fuck. Did I not put the pants in? Shit. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't come with pants? Did she not give us pants? Hold on a second. Damn, okay, she didn't give us pants, alright. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Damn, Tataru. Alright, sure thing. Yeah, I just checked my chat log too and I was like, wait, what? Okay, let me move. I won't lie, I don't love this, but for the sake of, like, you know, fuck it. For, like, the, you know, for the sake of things, let's do it. Where is these? Okay, here's these. Okay, I need some pants. She really wants us just to go pantsless, like full throttle. I mean, I could I could do this. Favorite Tataru at least. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. Just looks like I'm running around with no fucking pants on, Jesus. Free the knees, ban pants. No! My god. Okay. I mean, I could've worn my courtly lovers, and then it's like a peek of I die. Blech. Why is that still purple? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ugh, it's so dark. It's weird. I mean, that feels better, color scheme wise. I don't like being so black. Like the clothing is like all black, whereas like my rain color is usually red. So it's just kind of weird. All right, let's see. I don't like that either. Hold on. Let's do black and then. Oh, I hate that when they do that with the colors. Hold on. That's better. I will laugh so hard if you do that, because that's what I did. Listen, I think I need to at least have some pants on, okay? And you have some shame. Oh, these can be double dyed. How does this work? Okay. Is that, and then what's this do? Oh, interesting. So if I did like this, and the black looks a little better. I don't think it needs the red, honestly. I feel like the red detracts. I think the B2 has nice stockings. Yeah. What is this? The stuff of your nightmares. I mean... Oh my god, you can barely see it. I'm so sad. Hold on, I need to put... what else can I put? Yeehaw. Oh yeah, I have this. I really should get the other one so I can dye this. What is this? Oh, it's the hat. What other things do I have? Oh my god, this fucking hat, man. Look at this thing. I look like a human Puss in Boots. This, oh my god, I'm human Puss in Boots. This is human Puss in Boots right now. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, anyway. Necklace works with better with other gear, yeah. It's kind of sad though, considering it's made to go with this one, but it's okay. Alright, let's see. Actually, kind of like that. Kind of like helps with the anonymous aspect of it. Like, it looks like I'm like incognito. I don't hate that actually. Like this mask by itself is ugly when it's like undyed, but the black actually looks good. Let's see what else I got for the meantime. I look like the fucking one of the fucking jesters from Gilmore with that. That's horrifying. Alright, you know what? For the sake of, like, at least for a little bit, we'll do this. Fuck it. We're going incognito. Grip my dies. It's okay, I can make more. Alright. Even though I just made my new armor, that's fine. We'll just... Oh. Okay. There we go. I am incognito. I am definitely not the Warrior of Light. I don't look anything like him. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. My tail is sticking through an awkward spot. That's fine! Anyway. I'll definitely be reusing that necklace again. There's another necklace I need to get that like level 100, I think, in Dawn Trail. But yeah. You ever find you won't see your face emotes? Oh shit, you're right though. We'll leave it off for now. I forgot about that fact. That's a very good point. Okay. I'll only wear it if I need to, like if the timing calls for it, you know? Okay. Nice meeting you here. Alright. Lunar Envoys weapon cover? Interesting. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors just to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are the taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Mayhan, the finest review establishment in Rezahan. Oh, we've been there. Charm the employees, and not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Mikaele, and may fair fortune find you. I think it was one of the earlier turn weapons from the start of Post Ownwalker. Oh, I see. I like how, like, it looks like I'm compensating because my sword is so big in comparison to yours. Oh dear. Alright, to Rezahan, let's go. I mean, we were there just before, but we're back again. Oh, it's raining. Hi. I forget this part's not undercover. Man, I really do look incognito. I'm so used to all my other stuff. Oh, sexy. Nice. This person again. I remember them. Welcome to Mehered's Mehan. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be seeking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. That one over there, that's like separate from everyone? Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Oh, over there, okay. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhan's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should be happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you may buy him is on the house, by the way. If Meher had found out I took coin from Thavnair Saver, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. I see. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh boy. That bodes well. Also, I wonder if, like, the thing that we saw, it was actually the void where the Ashens had been hanging out before. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? I want to ask you about the sunken vault in the bounty. And where did you hear of such a thing, eh? I suppose I could tell you about it, except the tale is rather long and my throat is so very dry. Damn. Look at us using our fucking clout for things. Up the waz? I don't know what that means, I'm so sorry. Here we are, one of Merit's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Oh my god, not the gulping sound effect. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. Damn, he sculled that. Alright, alright. Damn. I wonder why Dante's in the game with a beard. You know what? He does kind of look like Dante. You're not wrong. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was a Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Rezahan. Did I decide to do this voice? I sure did. His decision to aid the Arxadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concerning his grandson, Alzadal III, was known for his deeds as satrap In Razahan's earlier days. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go speak to Vitra. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely, and returned with glimmering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Huh. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azardal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razahan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Oh my god. Okay. Another round for the professor, please. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're drinking, so I guess, like, you know. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear what he wants. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho! Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhan. And the gulping sound effects again. Jalheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto. See, if he actually, like, took his time to savor his drink, maybe he wouldn't get such a dry throat. Oh no, not the hiccups. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did it discourage others? Others? Nay. Quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. This reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous portables, yes. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was seeing one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can't say anymore. You see, a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? In my words, if my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Not wrong. Very true of, things. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh boy, where do we begin? The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Merely more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Oh, there he goes again. Also, I'm impressed that he's drunk after like 2 drinks. Jalheen drains yet another cup dry. My guy, you awake? Hello? Wakey wakey! Wakey wakey eggs and bakey! Oh. Anyways. You being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azuma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to entrench of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some Russia. What's his name? Oh, I forget. Let's drink a toast to you. Mind your best friend. More drinks. Signal for water instead. Jesus Christ. By looks on your face, he's on the verge of passing out. Yeah, I think he is very close to passing out, just completely drunk. Your drink, sir. Marvelous. I am parched. Will he even notice? Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh. I seem to have overindulged. I've put in mind the words of Master Charles. Beware how much you drink and swallow, lest you swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you no more of these unseemly antics. If you were to speak with Azar, well, as I said, we share a taste for Mayhead's fat spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortunate in finding your fortune. You paint a blind link have all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azuma. I should bring this up. Have you ever been drunk before? Or nah, you're in limits. Here's the thing. I've never been drunk before. I've tried. I've drunk I've consumed much alcohol, but it has never been enough to actually make me drunk. I just have a very high alcohol tolerance. Yes, I am Azuma, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took the ship in search of Azaldal's legacy, and I've been watching for his tales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadal's He was hunting Azadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path, and into the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on some small island somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Damn. Yeah, it's just never been much of a problem for me. I mean, I don't sit there and, you know, guzzle, you know, endless supplies of alcohol, but what's going on over there? Oh, everyone wants the map apparently. Uh-huh. Basically, they said, like, what's this? What's all this, like, hullabaloo about? Damn.
お前にそれだけの金が出せるのか?
That's a voice.
は、金がねえなら指でも加えて帰るこったな.
Well, that's quite the first impression, I suppose.
何せこいつは始まりの族長アルザダールの子孫であり、ラザハン黎明期を支えた名大衆アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿のありかを示した地図なんだぞ。
Okay.
アルザダールの宝物殿だって
The fucking kid's faces if he didn't know exactly that's what he was asking for.
おいおい、偽物と決めつけてくれるなよ。この地図には宝物殿を開く証文が書かれているんだ。こいつがなけりゃ遺跡にたどり着こうとも中に入ることすらできねえって寸法よ。この証文こそ宝の地図が本物だって証なのさ。
I hate his smile. It's very unsettling.
週末の騒動で壊れちまった遺跡を修復していた職人がボロボロの地図を発見してな。このザッシャルの完璧な修復で元通りよ。
Oh, beer is disgusting. I don't blame you.
この地図がありゃ一攫千金も夢じゃねえ。 だが少しの金も払えねえやつに夢をつかむ資格なし。ま、どのみちお前のようなガキじゃ宝にたどり着く前に死ぬのがオチだがんな。
Damn. That is the weakest fucking laugh I've ever heard in my life. Jesus said. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, what is this fucking display? Oh, this is clearly... I was gonna say, this is clearly them, like, fucking around. Yeah. He's in on it. It's the whole, like, using them to, basically make everyone be like, ooh, we want to buy it. Classic. Oh! Asinian, no! Get your... Asinian, do not spend any fucking money. For the love of God. No, Asinian, back away. Don't do it. Asinian, give me your fucking wallet. I remember spending habits. Asinian, no, no, no. I'll do it. Yeah. Also, he's back in his old, like, clothes. No, Estinian, no. Please notice eyeball. Your eyeball is right here, staring at you, giving you eyes. He wants to do it to help, huh? Help. Asinian! Asinian, no! Asinian, put it away! Cease! Stop! Stop! Asinian, no! Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, Astinian. Why are we walking over now when it's too late? Oh my god.
Yo, eyeball.
Yeah, don't you yo eyeball me, bitch. I saw what you did. I saw the money you fucking spent. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. I mean, listen. Oh my god. How much kills even in there? How's the Rubies and Diamonds? No, don't say that, Avatar. God, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about what he did. Did he go to Amric to get like pocket money? Oh. Oh my god. Your character should not be smiling for his purchase. He really shouldn't. We really should be unhappy about this. Oh, they're gonna fucking run off. You little bitch. Oh my god.
それにしてもこの国を終末から救ってくださった英雄様方が起こしとは
You knew who he was, you fucking slimy motherfucker. And now this kid is gonna... Yeah, this kid's gonna feel all the guilt!
さて、こいつが本物にせよ偽物にせよ確かめるには船がいるようだな。
I mean, it could be a case of, like, he doesn't know that it is a real... Like, he doesn't know that it's real and he's selling it anyway, thinking it's fake. But besides the point... I am stressed. Estinian... Oh, this man. I'm gonna fucking pull your hair by the fucking ponytail, I swear to God. Nidhogg had a pretty good hoard, no. Hoard, though he had a hoard too. I mean, maybe, but like, I'm concerned as to where he gets his money from. At least he's skeptical. I thank God he's not just immediate, like... Oh my God. Thank God he's at least a little bit skeptical, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Fear. Use the single brain cell you have. Clearly, the only time he uses the brain cell is when he's stabbing things. Let's be honest. Drunk Mika sounds weird. Oh, I was like fucking fully playing it up, trying to sound like that guy. The last time I did drink, okay, was when you had beer, which I said, yeah, gross. Beer is disgusting. I can't stand beer. I don't drink very often. I don't like it's like it's fine. I'm someone who likes cocktails more than anything. Like I don't drink like beer or like whiskey or anything like that. I've had, actually, I don't think I should mention that. I've had homebrews before. I've had mead before, which is like okay. But like, I certainly don't go out of my way to drink alcohol, you know? It's really expensive and a lot of the time it tastes shit. And like, I'd much rather have like a really good steak than just have some alcohol, you know? Where do you even get money, Asinian? I go and have dinner with ladies and they give me passive. Maybe don't finish that. No, I don't think he's that inept. I think, oh man, I don't know. I don't know where he gets his money, but I'm concerned. I never took you for a treasure hunter.
別に宝が目当てなわけじゃないさ。だが本当に宝があるなら。
Yeah. See, I mean, he's doing it for a good cause, but my god, I really wish. At least fucking haggle the price, sir. Jesus.
困窮したアラミゴ市民のため、廃王の黄金とやらを持ち帰ったお前たちのようにな。
Ah, good point, good point.
いつだったかアルフィノのやつから聞いたのさ。お前との冒険。
Okay, that's true. That is true. Alfie isn't very good at keeping his mouth shut. That's true. Okay, that little shrug was really cute. Fuck.
それはそうと、さっき商人に泣きついていた。
Oh, thank God. Okay, at least he does know that it was there were a couple. I mean, like it was pretty clear pretty quickly. But damn.
通行人の関心を引いて、さも価値がある地図だと思わせるため、三文芝居を打っていたってことだろうな。だが、幼い妹を養わなきゃならんと言った時の目は、本音を映しているように見えた。
And it's just a kid.
売り上げのいくらがあのガキの分け前になるの
Kids
か
can
は知らん
easily
が。
be fucked with in terms of
多
like
少なりとも
being
生
made to
活
do
の
things that
助
they
けにはなる
shouldn't.
だろうさ。
It's unsurprising.
地図の心眼はともかく。な。
But Jesus Christ, please learn how to haggle soon.
で、お前も行くんだろ、相棒。
Oh, he wants us to come with him. Naturally. I'm not splitting the expenses. Fuck off. He did it for the kid, though. He did, but, like, still. Learn to haggle. Don't make yourself look like a complete fool, please, sir.
冒険者相手に聞くまでもなかったな。さて、まずは船の調達と行こう。
I like this music. It's very uplifting. Was the kid listening to us the whole time? Sure was. Estinian has been added to the Unending Codex. Damn. You recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsi is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akyali and see if he can help us. I mean, I don't think his little fishing boat can do much, but at the very least, I guess, he might be able to point us in the right direction. Whee! Oh yeah, I saw there was like a fucking fate over here the other day, and it was just a giant creature, and I was watching stuff exploding in the distance, and I was like, don't like that. I'm staying away from that. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds will not stretch quite that far. Yeah, I would wonder why. Oh my god. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. I suppose the Sinian actually switched into his armor. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. You can see him sticking out still. Oh god, I just noticed this with my haircut. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zashel, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. Well, my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done you, but there's more you need to know. The map he bought is very real, as the island it shows. I have overheard Zashel selling the information to another customer. He told me that when he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything, then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Now you've gone and made him cry. I'm gonna do that one. I think it's funny. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find the treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Ooh. Okay, I'm biased because I want to see Graha. But I feel like in terms of like moving stuff, maybe Thancred and Uri. Okay, let's think. We have... Huh. I don't think the twins. I mean, they can move stuff. They can move stuff. But I feel like they're like doing their own thing. Same with Graha and Krill. Kududu. And Shola... I don't think Shola should come along. Although then again, there might be lumps of historical stuff. You know, I'm gonna take credit Uri. I feel like having the 4 boys again would be funny. Thancred and Urianger. Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Okay, same with Graha. I guess Alfie and Alizé then. Little Lord Alphino and his sister. When they're not bound for Garlemald, they have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. Wait, shit, am I actually... is it actually gonna be Stola? Oh no. Alright, well, we'll just go through everyone. Good, Graha and Kururu, who are doing the Baldician stuff. Aye, Kururu may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Wait, I do get to have Graha? Wait, I do get to have Graha? Hold on. I thought that wasn't possible. Wait, what, really? You know what? I'm okay with that. Well, that set your mind at ease. Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. Oh, that was a really nice shot of me with the sun. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Smith. What is your name, boy? Marad, sir. Well, Marad, your life is yours to live, as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Celebratory flowers for getting Graha. Yeah! Call me Estinian. Oh my god! Will you get Graha? Dude, I mean, he's not wrong. Graha will fucking fall over himself to come to come help. Okay, Luna invoice weapon cover. What does this look like? I'm curious. Oh. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. I like the style of it. Wow. It's not glowy though, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message about needing help. Space. I was so locked in. I'm sorry. I just saw it now. My bad. My bad. I'm assuming you don't have any of the map, all the map unlocked for all the areas. Let me know, because then I'll if we're. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in. I just left space behind. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. If we need to run around more in areas, I'll make sure to pull out the Sky Slipper. Whoops. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Mirad. Do me a favor and don't strain for the path. Just fucking ditch space. My bad, my bad. I've had all these areas unlocked for so long that I was just like completely like la-di-da. Alright. Hi, Ochika! Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Mikaide. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mrs. Kururu. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go give them an excuse to take a break. I mean, we did promise adventure, so, you know. You won't say no, right? If it's like a bait and switch and he's like not coming, I'm gonna be very sad.
Ah, Ojikaか。ちょうどいいところに。
No.
悪いが、ちょっと頼まれてくれないか。
Hi.
あら、いらっしゃい。
来るなら前もって教えてくれ。いきなりだから驚いたぞ。
Come on now. How's the restoration of the students coming along? I like how we just completely ignore what he said and just continue the
まさ
conversation.
に今、再建を目指しているところよ。こうして私とラハ君で過去の活動記録を編纂し直していたの。ヌーメノン大書院で見つけた記録とバル島から回収できた記録を統合しているのよ。
そんなわけで、まだ始まったばかり。気長にやっていくしかなさそうだ。
Ah.
ところで、わざわざ立ち寄ってくれたんだ。俺たちに用があるんじゃないのか？
Well, about that.
ラザハンの名大衆、アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿か。
あなたはその海底遺跡探検に同行してくれる人を探しているのね。
Hey, hey, we are. It stares pointedly at fellow catboy.
一緒に行きたいのは山々なんだけど、実は別の依頼が入ってきているのよ。そのことであなたに相談しようと思っていたのだけれど。
Oh? Oh no, he's look at him, look at this tail waggling.
ま、下級の用というわけでもないみたいだから、そちらの用事が済ん
He's
だ
trying
ら
to
顔
control
を
himself
見せてもら
so
えると嬉しい
badly.
な。だからラハ君、いいよ行ってきて。ここには私が残っておくから。
Now I'm seeing more why you like him. Look at him go!
本当か？本当にいいのか？
He is such a dork.
もちろん。でも例の件もあるからあまり遅く
The
ならな
ears,
いようにね。
yup, the ears.
こんなに早くまたあんたと冒険に行けるなんてな。それで他に誰か誘ってるのか？ならヤシトラにも声
Oh,
を
we
か
are
けて
actually
みない
bringing Shallow with us. Damn, okay. I guess, like, historically
か？
wise, it
暁の
might be
決命
good.
の解散後、ヤシトラは世界を飛び越える術を求めて
Oh,
ルブラ
true,
幻
she
想
was
図書館
doing
に
that.
こもりきりだったらしいが、
He's so
どうに
adorable,
も
he
お
really
目当てのもの
is.
が見つからなかったらしくてな。
It's funny because it's like,
数日前にここに立ち寄ってこれからヌーメノン大書院に向かうつもりだって話してたんだ。
like on the one hand, he's
アル
like
ザダール3世が異世界から生還したという噂が本当なら
a complete
彼
dork.
女の研究の手がかり
But
が
then
得
he
ら
can
れる
also
か
be
もしれな
very
い。
serious and very like in
きっ
charge
と
when he
興味
needs
を
to be.
示し
It's
てくれるはず
adorable.
だ。
Like when shit was going down in Razahan and he needed to like get everyone to like calm the fuck down.
よし、そうと決まれば早速ヤシトラのところへ。
Something tells me if you invite
待って。
Stola.
ちょうどいい機会だからウリエンジェさんも誘ってあげて。
Oh wait, actually Uri? Huh.
ウリエンジェさんからバルデシオン委員会宛てに宝物庫に関わる
But
資
yeah,
料が
you're
欲し
right.
いと
It probably would have been
相
like
談され
suggesting
たのよ。
Graha. I'm glad we went to Graha first though. I'm not biased or anything.
なんでもレポリットたちが宝物庫の改築のために人の文化を知りたがっているとか。
Oh, interesting.
それならいっそウリエンジェさん自身を取材がてら現地に連れて行ってあげたらどうかしら。
This is a reference to the Endwalker map portals. Oh.
そうだな。自分の目で見たもの以上に確かな情報源はないよな。ヤシトラに声をかけた後にウリエンジェも誘いに行ってみるか。
Sounds like a good idea to me.
二人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。ただ私からの相談の件も忘れないでね。
よし、そうと決まればヤシトラを探しにヌーメノン大書院へ行こう。
I also kind of like that Graha is like the opposite of color scheme for me. Like he's mostly black with a bit of red, and I'm mostly red with a bit of black. It's like twinsies, but not. Yay! Alright. The other matter is the Alliance Raid side quests. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, good to do. Sorry, we're not doing those anytime soon. Got too much shit to do. Alright, we're going to... Fuck, where is it again? I forget. Oh, here. Oh, hi, Pudding Way. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Cute. No running in the library. Stola. Oh my god. Girl, you good? At least get like a fucking chair. Oh my god. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. I guess we did need to have a team of at least 3 so we can do dungeons, I suppose. Is she asleep? Girl, get a chair or something. My goodness. Her ears being down like that is really cute though.
ヤシトラが調べ物の途中で居眠りなんて珍しいこともあるもんだな。
Yeah, I can do that too. Look how sweet and peaceful she is, yeah. Catboy sit! Catboy sit! Oh, she waking up. Not the fucking staring at her. Jesus Christ.
あなたたちいつからそこに
That's really good. Hi Kai, welcome in. Jesus. You know what, if I was her, I'd probably throw my books at them, to be honest. I think we would deserve it. We didn't want to wake you. Right, the second and third options are good, yeah. They're all really good.
2日いえ3日かしら
Girl, look after yourself more, Jesus Christ. Yes, hello Kai, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You got a Snapdragon. Very nice, very
現象世界
nice.
から共造世界へと渡る方法について少しでも手がかりがあるならと調べていたのだけれどそのものズバリなんて見つかるはずもなく
I think the reason why that was really cute is because we always see her being so serious. And like so very like in charge, so having this really like human moment of her falling asleep and then waking up and being startled is really nice.
そうあの子と約束はしたけれど簡単に成し遂げられることだとは思っていないわ
That's okay. You only just started. You got time.
そう気を落とすなよ。俺が使ったクリスタルタワーによる次元跳躍だって何世代にもわたる努力の末に成し遂げられたことなんだ。一朝一夕にとはいかないさ。
あら、私が気落ちしているように見えて。むしろその逆よ。
Yeah, she is the epitome of stubborn.
挑みがいのある課題と出会えたのだもの。童心に帰ったかのような心持ちよ。
ヤシトラにはいらぬ心配だったか。
それで、あなたたちはどうしてここに
There's actually, funnily enough.
アルザダールの名はラザハンで耳にしたことがあるわ。けれどその子孫が 異世界に赴いて生還したという話は初耳よ。
Oh, true, there was that part, which was one of the reasons why it's good for her to come, because it's
もし
kind
も
of,
それが本当な
you
ら
know, useful for
次元跳躍
her
について
current
何らかの手
investigations.
がかりが得られるかもしれないわね。
If it's true, anyway.
世界の謎に挑む冒険というわけね。あなたの誘いにありがたく乗らせていただくわ。それでその宝物殿とやらへ向かうにはどこに行けばいいんだしら。
Now, basically.
アキャーリから船で行くらしいが、その前にウリエンジェにも声をかけよう。確かラビリンソスのタウマゼインに来てるはずだ。
そうと決まれば急ぎましょう。
Your books? You can't just leave them on the floor, we gotta put them away? Oh my god. See? Look at the Mehmet. The Mehmet is like, just like, excuse you. Poor Mehmet, indeed, having to clean up all of that. Not Hydaelyn being added to the codex. Oh, hi. Bye. Sorry, Kai. It was kind of a bit... Oh, that was unfortunate timing. It's my turn to Uber. Whee! My job hath been taken. Teehee. It will return in DT. You know what? So real. Hooray! Oh yeah, I came to the realization the other day that the fucking
これはこれは。
ship isn't the
確定
the logo of the fucking
その
anyway.
名を秘して新たなる冒険に
Oh, Uri, it's so good to see you.
あ
Hi,
なたが
Trower.
活動を
Welcome
再開さ
in.
れたと
You got a
お二人
carnation.
から伺いました。
Very nice. Tis good to see you well.
ありがとうございます。あなたも変わらず息災なようで何
How
よ
are
り
you,
です。
Trower?
暁の血盟が解散してからこれまであなたは何をしていたの？
As
サンクレ
always.
ットと二人諸国の様子を見て回っておりました。しかし先日レポリットたちから協力の要請が舞い降りまして、
I was
本来の
wondering.
役割を失った月をいかに用いるべきか、哲学者議会との間で検討を始めたようなのですが、
That's fair, that's fair.
助言を壊れ
You
戻っ
could
て
just
き
got
た
back
ん
from
です。
soundbite mines? Soundbite mines?
それがどうして宝物庫につながるんだ？
Yeah, treasure vaults.
クルル城から聞いたのですね。どこで伝え聞いたのか、冒険者たちは
Oh, I see. Okay, so the Laportes have made treasure dungeons for us. I see. I mean, that's what the maps are for, I suppose.
を築いて冒険者を呼び込もうというのですよ。人を楽しませたいという純粋な思いゆえに
That's cute. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Enjoying the silliness.
ところなのですが。 皆さんはなぜこちらに？
I feel like this is the first time in game that they've not like lore-wise acknowledged the treasure
な
maps
るほど。
in that sense.
確かに。
Unless I missed
その申し
something,
出
but
は
like
好都合と言えましょう。
I definitely never seen anything
さすれ
directly
ば
acknowledging them.
その調査、ぜひとも私もご同行
Other
さ
than
せ
like
て
the
いただき
brief
たく。
mention of like the gateway at Razahan.
それにしても何ら使命を帯びていない純粋な冒険というのはいつぶりでしょうか。
Yeah, it's like a side NPC thing. It's not really like
暁が解散したからこそ実現した旅と言えるかもしれないわね。
yeah, we're going on a fun adventure. Nothing else. The world's not in danger. The death of everything is on our shoulders.
これで5人か。宝物殿には
We now have
どんな
enough
罠が仕
people
掛けられ
to
ている
do
か
a dungeon.
これ以上の大所帯で向かうのは得策じゃないだろう。
役割分担は問題なくやれそうだし、このメンバーで向かうとしましょう。
I feel like the twins are gonna be sad that
おっ
we.
と、
Oh!
挨拶でもと思ったんだが、
Hey,
もう一番
Thancred! Hey, buddy!
サンクレット、要件は
Good to see ya.
もういいのですか？
ああ、お前さんがレポリットたちと話している間に昔世話になった恩師に会おうと思ったんだが、結局会えずじまいで戻ってきたのさ。
Spent over an hour digging for a specific soundbite. Didn't find my diamond, so I did find gold. Ooh, I see, I see. I find like doing things like trying to find Foley and stuff can be such a pain in the bum, so I totally get that. At least you found something, that's good. How was your pilgrimage?
星見に長けたやつが一緒なのは心強いものさ。最近は愛想の面でも改善が見られるし。
Yay! Look at that. He's growing. He's learning how to make jokes. How nice.
イルサバード大陸を駆け足に一回りしてきたが、大小あれど相変わらずどこでも混乱は起こっている。
That makes sense. Everything's kind of
週末の
whack
最
with
悪という共通の
the
危機が
Galleons and all
人々を
sorts.
結束させていた側面もあったから、それが去ってしまえば多少はな。今はせいぜいその混乱の目が大きくならないよう目を光らせておくとするさ。
There's always a job to be done.
それでお前たちはここで何をしてるんだ？北上海に沈む海底遺跡ね。それじゃあ敏腕占い師のウリエンジェ大先生は
I don't know what you're talking about,
遺跡調査と
Thancred.
いう新たな仕事にありついたという。
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about at all.
いえ、私は雇い主であるレポリットたちに代わり調査に赴く、いわば下請けのような立場です。
It's kind of nice to have like this more lighthearted moment after everything and
エスティニアンもいるなら人手は足りているんだろう。俺の出る幕はなさそうだ。
sorry, Thancred.
寂しいと言うなら、あなたの動向を進言してあげてもよくてよ。
暁が解散しても魔女の弁舌は衰え知らずか。
Never, absolutely never.
まあ、元暁の俺たちがゾロゾロと動けば、いらぬ不安を煽ることにもなりかねない。
That's true, that's true. You don't want too many people all at once.
俺
It's gonna
は
look
いつもの単
suspicious.
独行動で、今度は東方まで足を伸ばしてくるとしよう。また面白そうな話があった時にでも声をかけてくれ。じゃあ、またな。
Bye, Thancred.
それでは参りましょうか。アキャーリでエスティニアンと合流するのでしたね。
Also notice that all 4 of us are like mostly in black. Or at least like black is like a big part of our color scheme at the moment. Yay! Alright, back to, I guess he'll, this one. Change into armor? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Now we've done our... We're going on to fight. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted. Where's my clothes at? Alright. We're going to do fighting. We should probably be wearing armor. Yum. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone. Orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. I send you to recruit Gaha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing... Oh, wait, hold on. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to prove it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll continue. I just wanna do that now before we start getting more into stuff. Where's here? Alright, let me rub real quick. Hello, I am back. 1 second, I'm just pouring some juice. I have the juice. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Just finishing off my apple juice. It's cold and been in the fridge, and it's fucking hot. Sorry, like the weather is hot. All right. To continue, let's go. All right, let's see. Azadal's legacy. Azadal III, I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This unseen vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we may find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Not the vault! Ah! War flashbacks. Sorry. Whoa! Okay. None who enters these ruins comes out alive. Well, we shall see about that. The treasure vault of Azar Trap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish turrets. Caution is paramount. I am aware that the story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story. But even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A sort of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. Alright. Time to form a party. Who should I not take with me? Because I am taking Graha.
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
I'll take Uri, I guess. Oh. Oh, I can't take Uri. Hold on, what? This is like defaulting him to healer, I see.
これぞ我が宿命。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
出番だな。
Alright. Sorry, Stola. I'm like Astinian paid for this, so I feel like he should be the person who comes. Sorry. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this reminds me of Crash Bandicoot a little bit, actually. Like, the vibes and the music as well reminds me a lot of like the Crash Bandicoot games. Alright, let's go! I'm the tank for once. Oops, I put it the wrong way. Remembering all my buttons again. Okay, the music seems a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for you guys. This dungeon looks really pretty. Oh, hey. Oh, cool. Hi, hello. What are these things? What the heck? Here, have a fray. Ooh. Sorry, I have to pay more attention because I'm actually like doing things. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on my side because it's a bit loud. Oh my god. Okay. It's a bit quieter now for you guys, but my god, I hadn't changed the volume on my side, so my ears were just getting blasted. Hello, everyone. Come on. Ooh, hey. Oh shit. Alright, come back over here. Come on. Alright. Oh hey. Hey, why am I not why guys? Oh hey. Come on, Astidian! Astidian, do enough damage, please. I'm not the DPS right now. Uri, please heal me. Oh, never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, alright. Evidently, I cannot pull that much. Uri's not gonna be able to handle that much. That's not even that big a pull. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I forgot to use my living death. I forgot I had that. Whoops. I shall simply use that next time. My bad. Okay, there's only 2 of them. And then 3 of these guys left, so surely... Oh, there's 4 of them left. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. See, you guys would have been fine. You have to heal faster. It's okay. I have to remember their NPCs. They can't handle as much as our players. Okay, there's no chests around here. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, we're going in the water? No? Okay. Oh, what is this thing? I don't like those tentacles. They give me hot and cold. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. There. That's a big circle of doom. Tentacle dig, I don't like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Staying out of the way, I guess. Oh. Okay. That was weird. Okay, which side's sticking this one? Oh, okay. Everyone's going over here, so I can only assume we need to go over. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's fine. Interesting mechanics. I don't like those tentacles at all. They're icky. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, calm down. Alright. Fine. Okay, alright. Tentacle time, tentacle time. Tentacle dig. Alright, what do we got? Doing both, so we're gonna go over here. Or did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up. Cool. Right. Okay, that's fine. Love this for me. I didn't realize it covered the corner, the full edge as well. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I'm definitely a little bit quiet because I am focusing on what I'm doing. I was gonna say, oh my god, is Sinian's not using his limit break? Never mind, there he goes. Alright. Cool. Deity materia. Oh, salt-encrusted teleporter. Oh, we get to fly. We get to go get eaten. Whee! Oh, under the sea. Oh, I don't have a reason to be happy about that. Oh! Interesting. Huh. Okay. Cliff of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Oh, wow. Then the map was no fake after all. Oh, hello. Was that a shark? Oh, that's so cool. This is very like Atlantis. It's giving very much like Atlantis vibes. Oh my god, horseshoe crabs! Kind of. Nearly down to 2. Okay, now we're down to 2. Alright, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, definitely like a horseshoe crab, which is cool. Alright, treasure coffer. Oh, I should make sure to clear my inventory at some point. That big portal looks concerning. Oh. Unauthorized ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you'll proceed no further. Well. Oh, okay. Reinforcements? Okay, cool. Locating denizens. Opening portal. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many creatures. Well, this is going well. Holy shit. Alright, cool. I didn't think we'd be finding all the fish, but I guess that's what we're doing. It's alright, look at this. Oh, you are not connected to me. Hello. Hey, bitch. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're okay, we're okay. That was a lot there, but we're okay in the end. Whew! Sorry, thingy that didn't want us in. Unfortunately, we don't have much choice. Alright, where are we going? That way, apparently. Alright, more creatures. Alright, now that I know what that does, I'm definitely not going into that other room that I can see over there. That's fucking terrible. I brought out so many creatures all at once. I'm amazed I didn't die there, I'll be honest. I was having up all my other stuff for the fight that's gonna happen over there in a second. Alright. Oh, it's treasure coffer. What have I been getting, by the way? Nothing too interesting. Alright. My hope is if I can take this out as much as possible. Oh boy. Alright. Cool. Alright, that's done at least. As much as we can. To grab that last little crab that wasn't hanging out with us. Alright. Lots of crabs. They're all angry at us. I mean, it makes sense that there'd be traps, right? The traps I've picked are pretty formidable, although I do wonder, like, what happens if all the animals have died? They can't really call it on any of these creatures if they're dead. Oh boy. What the fuck is that thing? Whoa! Okay, we just got yeeted. The Threshold of Bounty. This map is cool though, like this whole very much like under the sea. Hello. Head back, treasure seeker. This vault will be your this vault will be your tomb. Articulated bits. Okay, we've got. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I can still hit them without getting hurt. Alright. Alright, it's fine. I can work this. I worked this one out. Cool. Alright. Fusion ray. Let me hit this real quick. Alright. I don't have any tank busters specifically, so I'm not like terribly concerned at the moment. Okay. Whoop. Here seems questionably safe. Yes. It was kinda hard to tell. So we got there. Kinda had to look around a bit to see. Okay, this again. Okay, these two corners first. Pray can help. Alright. Great. Ow. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna continue to hit my mitts just in case. Okay. Directionally wise, here seems okay. Yeah, cool. Oh! Alright. Oh, now I got the tank faster. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're fine now. I did it! Keep forgetting I have these. Alright. Let's go! Surely I can read this. No, not. Didn't quite read it, but that's okay. Bits of healing. Oh my god. They look like... I mean, they do look like mitts. They look like fucking oven mitts, though. Alright. Let's go! Ooh, treasure! Aye, this should more than cover the cost of the price of the map. That's a lot of fucking gold, hey. Man, that's a lot of gold. We really are doing another round of just getting random treasure and shit. Man, I'm not complaining, mind you. But it is interesting. Let's heal you first, as well. Let's help. There we are. Okay, but this section here would be like a really fun place to take like pictures as like a pirate like llama. Yar. Like it's so pretty. Yeah, like these whole areas would be like perfect for taking those kind of like those types of llama shots. This will hurt. That's what he says. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying the detail that's been going into these later dungeons. Like obviously the game is quite like it's not exactly a new game, so there's a lot of stuff that hasn't happened, but or like the older stuff, right? But like to see just like the progress and what they've done for the theming and the setups for these dungeons is really cool. Repel the intruders. Is it just you? It's just this guy? Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright. Whoa. Nice. Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, like this whole area would be really fun to take pictures in, I think. So nice. Oh, it's four of you. Hello. Alright, come over here. Oh, I'm stunned. That's not good. Oh my god. These guys are annoying. Down nearly to two. Right. Now you are nearly dead, so we'll go for you first. There we go. Goodbye. Alright. Looming Warden. Capicula. Okay. I'm sorry, but I just saw this live from Graha. Ere long you shall be a veritable vault explorer. I don't want to. I'm still traumatized. Let's not. Alright, big boy. Here already? What is this oversized mammoth? Oh no, not a time for my lighting to go off. Oh god, okay. There we go. What's happening with that? Whoa! Oh, spikes! Yippee! We love that. Are we getting pushed? Oh, we're getting grabbed. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. Cool. I wasn't expecting the fucking dizzy mechanic while we're here. Oh my god, my fray was wasted too. I'm so sad. Oh hey. Eat shit. Okay, the way they did that, the dizzy thing was a little bit different. I didn't quite get how that worked, but I guess we'll get to see again now. Nope, this is different. What are we doing? Camera's over here. By the yellow. Why are we by the yellow? Oh, okay, because it's either green or yellow. Alright. Yes? Didn't quite see what that one. Okay, everyone just stay away from me, okay? Let me be tank over here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. I kinda got it better than that time. It was a little bit rough, but I think I kinda get it. I couldn't use my pocket snipe then. So sad. Alright, interesting mechanic though. Definitely not a fan. But hey, you know what? We survived, so you know, there's that. Wide weave. I have no idea what that one is. Ah, this one again, okay. Okay, so it's going for green, so we go to yellow. Alright, and then we spread. Cool. Alright. Alright. I will say that this boss is really cool. Like the style of the attacks is really interesting. Wild Weave, which is the, if I remember correctly, is the, oh hey, I did it! I didn't die once. Yay! This place is cool though. Like, I really like the design of this dungeon. It's not as dramatic as some of the other ones, but like, it's chill. Like, it's nice. Like, it's really interesting. I feel like this will be fun to use explore mode for. Doublet of striking. Oh, this is kind of nice. It's very proper. What's it? What part gets colored? Oh, it's like this is like I've had to go to like a state dinner and not wear my armor kind of thing. Kind of feel. I don't hate it. All right, yippee. What is that? What is being held in there? That's my concern. It looks like it's sealed shut. I don't think we should be opening things that have been sealed. I don't know. Oh hey, hey Vashon. I'm glad I was right.
今さら隠す必要もないのでな。
So is that when I said I never stopped anyone? I mean, that's true.
でもこのような場所で君たちと再会することになろうとは。よもや洞窟が目的ではないだろ
う No.
人聞きの悪いことをと言いたいところだが、
Not entirely
強
anyway.
く否定はできんな。
天竜ブリトラよ、あちらの装置についてお伺いしても。
かつて私が錬金術師たちに作らせたものだ。あるものを封印するためにな。
Yep, called it. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know Stola. Damn. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stealing what away exactly? I'm not gonna put Stola under the bus, even if she would do that for us.
まずは見てもらった方が早いだろう。
Okay. So... Did you not just want to... Why are we opening... Oh, what is that? The fuck is that? Oh, she is... Oh no, Stoller is smiling.
私にのみ与えられた権限で一時的に封印を解いた。
Oh my god.
これは
Because she's excited is why. She sees a way to time to traversal.
小さくともこれはボイドゲートだ。
Mm-hmm. A hole with glory radiating off it, Trowel, please. Damn, okay. Well, let me talk to everyone first and see what they say. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Even in the learned halls of Charlene, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates into the abyss. The peril is far too great. So, how world-ending is that little thing gonna be? I mean, considering the level of which it's been sealed away, I expect you have more questions. Yeah, no shit. Welcome in, Teddy. I don't know where you got the sweet corn thing from, but the rest of it's correct. Void gates and fishes are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference is in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Oh boy. You think? Yeah. Damn. Did this change at all? It did not, okay. Oh boy. So I have a feeling we're gonna have to use this void gate at some point.
詳しく聞かせてもらえないかしら。なぜこんなところにボイドゲートが封印されているのかを。
その理由に触れる前に遠く南方での昔話を語っておく必要がある。
Interesting.
遡ること5000年以上。 アラグ帝国が
Oh my god, they went to
南方
Australia.
大陸メラシディアに対し侵略戦争を仕掛けた時のことだ。押し寄せるアラグの軍勢に対しメラシディアの民は2億の天竜バハムートとティアマットのもとに集い果敢な抵抗を見せていた。
Okay.
だが
Hey,
バ
we
ハ
know
ムー
those
トが
people.
討ち取られたことで均衡が崩れる。そうして劣勢に立たされたメラシディアの民は次々に万神を召喚したのだ。
This fucking the lady behind me. It's a pain in the ass to do her fucking
これに対し
trial.
て時の皇帝ザンデが取ったのがボイドの魔王暗闇の雲との契約という策だった。万神を要するメラシディアの軍勢と魔王配下の用意を要するアラグの軍勢の正面衝突。それ
We
は
certainly
悲
see
惨な
her face
戦い
plenty
だ
of
った。
times in Cloud of Darkness, that's for sure. Sorry, World of Darkness.
俺たちもそのあたりの歴史については詳しいつもりだが、
Probably did.
まるで見てきたような
It's
口
been
ぶり
around
だ
for a
な。
while, so
事実
yep,
見ていたんだ。
told it.
劣勢に立たされたティアマットの方向を聞きかの地へと駆けつけた私と
I wonder if this is why he didn't go to Nidhogg's aid when Nidhogg called out.
姉であるアジュダヤはね、本来我ら竜にはオスメスの性別はないのだが人の言葉で言い表すなら、アジュダヤは私にとって
Interesting.
姉と呼ぶべき存在だろう。最も遅く帰った小さな私を親代わりのように育ててくれた相手でもあるのだ。だから当時も共にありティアマットの方向を聞いて南方に向かいその窮地を救わんと用意の軍勢と戦ったのだ。
I see.
しかしどれほど打ち倒しても用意は無数に現れる。消耗戦を強いられる中でやがてアジュダヤは戦況を変えるべく賭けに出た。ボイドゲートに突入し用意の軍勢の大元を叩こうとしたのだ。
Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, nice flash of the Crystal Tower there.
無論私も姉さんを追ってアラグの根拠地にそびえ立つ水晶の塔に向かったが目の前でゲートが閉じてしまってね。それ以来姉さんのアジュダヤの行方はようとして知れない。
So she could still be alive in the
歴
void.
史に詳しいだなんて前言は撤回しなくちゃならないな。クリスタルタワーの記録にもそんな話は記載されてなかったぞ。
アラグにとっては取るに足らない出来事だったのだろう。破れかぶれになった竜がボイドゲートに飛び込みそして帰ってこなかっただけなのだから。ともかく私はそれから長きにわたりアジュダヤの痕跡を探し求めた。
So where did all the stories come from about this place?
アラグの滅亡に伴い竜が通過できるほどのゲートを開く技は失われ姉さんを追跡する手段もなくなってしまった。
でも現にここにはボイドゲートがある。それもラザハン式錬金術の技法を用いた装置で人為的に制御されたものが。
Interesting.
ラザハンが起こるよりも前のことだ。アジュダヤ捜索のためボイドに渡る術を探し求めていた私は
Oh, okay.
北上
So
界の海底にて
he
自
found
然
one
に
here
生
and
じた
then
らし
built
いク
stuff
ラックを
around
見出
it.
した。だがそのクラックは小さく竜の巨体では通過がかなわなくてな。しかしラザハン建国によって錬金術師たちの協力を得られるようになったことで事態が動き出した。彼らは本当によくやってくれたよ。数十年の時を経てこのような人形を通すほどにまで クラックを拡張してくれたのだから。
確か以前にお前はこう言っていたな。天竜たちに方向で語りかけたがアジュダヤは答えなかったとは。つまりそれは
人形の体を使いゲートを通ってボイドに赴いたが、姉さんを見つけることは叶わなかった。ボイドに足を踏み入れた私が見たのは、ゲートが開いたことを感知して押し寄せる妖異たちの姿だけ。結局はすぐにこちらの世界に帰らざるを得なかったのだ。
そのままではラザハンのために類が及ぶ可能性が高い。アジュダヤと人を
Damn, that's a tough decision to make, especially when he cares so much about her.
アジュダヤはあなたの方向に答えなかったのではなく、そもそも方向が届かない場所に今もなおいるのですね。次元の壁によって隔たれた第13世界に。いずれにせよ、すぐに引き返したのは正解だった。第13世界に残り続けていたら、いかに天竜とは言っても妖異化してしまう危険性があるからな。あんたも闇の世界で目にしただろう。
I remember when Nera turned purple. I mean, that's true, that did happen. I'd forgotten about that.
パリパリって、あの時ネロは外傷をきっかけに体内のエーテルが乱れて肉体が変容しかけていたんだぞ。つまりあのまま時間が経てば、
Nah, he's still kicking it.
妖異へと変じていた可能
Being
性
a
が
pain in the
高い。
ass with good old Sid.
だとしたら姉さんはすでに。
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a dragon would handle things a little bit better than Nero would.
七大天竜の鱗はエーテルの変化にめっぽう強いはずだ。五根の霊輪の素材としても使われたぐらいだし、そう簡単に妖異化することは。ってそうか。霊輪があれば。
Oh, true. We do have the warning scales now.
したとしても
That is a good
妖異
point.
化することなく行動できるかもしれないな。
いずれにせよ終わったことだ。姉さんがあの暗がりに消えたのは5000年。
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Also, hello Sabrina, welcome in, welcome in.
何より今の私には守らねばならない民がいる。
Man. Hey, guess what? You have a bunch of heroes right here that like to do adventuring and shit.
そも私は遺跡に入り込んだものを感知し、いたずらにゲートを開くことがなきようここに来たのだ。
Why is the treasure kept here anyway? Like, I feel like having it here just encourages people to fucking come here and causes problems.
いっそ忘れてしまえたらどれだけ。
Oh. Poor Vitra. Oh, Stola has ideas. You can see the cogs in her brain are chugging along big time. Stola's like, no, don't close it. She's absolutely thinking about shit. She is the cogs are fucking rotating in her brain. How close up here can we get? Ah, not the invisible wall. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Vitra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. He hath been a life entwined with sorrow. even before he became host to Nidhogg's essence. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. Millennia have passed since I saw her, but I see as Daja in memory still, clear and vivid. Just glad nothing bad happened after that. Oh, don't worry. I guarantee that is gonna be the next source of all our problems. I cannot believe otherwise that it wouldn't be. How are you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. We're doing some story stuff at post Endwalker, so things are getting juicy. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as if one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you have so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We are perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razahan. It doesn't answer why all the riches are here. I feel like those would be really helpful for fixing all the problems that are happening. I know money doesn't solve everything, but it solves a lot of problems. Is giving up too many signs that something horrible will happen after that thing is revealed? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Shit is gonna go down. Where am I going? High Crucible. Right. Oh, give me 1 second. One moment, let me quickly go. Check some. Okay, sorry. I was just checking something. Alright, the Crucible. Is everything okay? Oh, sorry, I had to answer a message real quick. Sorry. No. I was getting asked questions about something, so I was just quickly helping out. That's why I said give me 1 second. Sorry. How do I... Where am I going? Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, clearly the way I went is not the faster direction. That's good to know. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, The Kapaliku has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with a few less constructs. Was it 2 robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Sot? By the sisters, do not tell me blasphemy yet Rome is free. Haha. Whoops. Haha. Whoopsies. Listen, we were having a little adventure, okay? Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Well. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Everyone just being so guilty. But, okay, to be fair, it's not like we knew. It was literally going, oh my god, secret treasure? Like, let's go explore. Like, anyway, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Haha. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construct was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Only once I'd given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus, the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the power's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Justinian's idea. What is with us throwing everyone under the bus today? Oh my god. First the map. How did someone manage to find it, let alone get that kind of map? True. I feel like, I mean, it seems like the guy, what was his name, Zarshal, wasn't lying when he said he found it in like the rubble during the first, so maybe it just uncovered from some storage or some such. To see if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to suspend it, and that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Okay, good. Alright, cool. That was the thing I was kind of concerned about. Okay, damn, why are you such a backstabber to your friends? I feel like it's in jest. I feel like it's not, like, genuinely throwing them on the bus. I think it's, like, just being kind of, like, silly, goofy. I don't think it's genuinely, like, stab, you know? Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Stolas thinking. Dangerous territory. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and all yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study. The Lords will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Kuduru was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able to. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. It's a Chaos Gremlin backstab, it's not actually backstabbing. Yeah, agree. Definitely. Oh, you may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student in the Builders Annex to accept the first quest. Oh, that's the Alliance raids. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructions we broke. The constructs we broke. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Mikaele and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Damn. Meanwhile, elsewhere. We're back in the void. We are back in the void. Why is it like his old... That looks like old armor. What the fuck are these? Is it Sunday? I mean... Got the vibes. And then there's like the different color tower thingies, what we had to deal with before. Throne of Earth. I sense the breach of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by the Covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. What is this? Bah! Let him come. I'll drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. About that, we can breathe underwater, so water's not really a problem for us. Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back to our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. Tis time we set the war in motion and win our redemption for our star. Okay. Whomst? Okay, sure. Shall we begin? This is a huge FF4 reference. I see. If we had to spend treasure Wisely, they must be first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Satrap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. Mikaide, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlamar. Speak with Matsuya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palika's stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you first ascertain the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. We can go back to where we are. Alright. And I guess we're going to Yedlamar first. Kai was slow, so I wasn't sure if they AFK'd. But he can make it. He can make it his own way. He can fly. Abandonment. I was reading something. That's all. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you had like AFK'd or whatever, so I was like, I'm gonna. You can make it yourself. Oh, Mikaide, I'm so glad to see you've returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Karzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. I'm not wasting a ticket to go back. I think we can fly. Whee! Oh, this guy. I don't know why. Yeah, it feels weird that I can't talk to these guys first, but anyway. Greetings and welcome, traveller. Is this your first time to that tavern? Then you must try the special armor lassi. Its refreshing zest can't be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I'd par with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is Estin? Ah! You're the one who was a spear-trotting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travellers we've seen these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for the afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, now the danger is past, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add that to the sailors we lost in the final days. It's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Karzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to return our fortunes around. Now, that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Alright. Unfortunate. That's not ready to go. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risking the flattening of some cart or stall. Yeah, it's true. Fair enough. As to my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gold to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you... Excuse me. What did you learn at Akyali and Yedlamad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied soldiers in Yedlamad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we all let ourselves overcome, but we will not. Mikaela Estinian, I'll consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. I think one thing I really appreciate that FF does is it deals with the aftermath of things. Like, it's fairly common in stories that you never really see the aftermath. Like, you think of, like, superhero stories and things like that. You don't really tend to see what happens afterwards and what the kind of, like, everything else that, you know, is affected by the existence.
それを投じるべきは今を置いて他にあるまい。終末により傷ついた多彩なる都に彩りを取り戻すために。常ならばこのような時、私は大主たちに頼り、
Oh yeah, he got eaten. He got ommed. He got nom-nommed.
だが、アヒワンなき今、彼の手腕に頼ることはできない。よって今ここに私が大主として指針を示す。まず宝物殿より運び出した財宝の換金を進め、これを財源としてイェドリマンの交易商に出資すべし。人手と船を失った商人を助け。
Yeah, that makes sense. Investing in the boats and stuff first, since that's how they, you know, their thing is like exports.
あれほどの惨劇を経験したのだ。 誰もが支援を必要としていることは重々承知している。だが交易商への支援はカルザール商会という大きな卸先を失った。
It is unfortunate to lose Karzal, considering he seemed like for all his transgressions, he seemed like he really knew how to do trade stuff.
週末で親を失った子供たちへの対応はどうするつもりだ？その点は私も懸念するところだ。ただ単に金を施すだけではいずれ資金は枯渇し、孤児たちが再び路頭に迷うことになってしまう。子供たちを恒久的に保護していくための新たな施策を考えなければならないと思っている。そこで冒険者として数多くの国を見てきた君の意見を聞きたいのだが。
Oh shit, me? Oh boy. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. I don't think taxes is what we need right now. This is not going to be really helpful to the situation. I think Takes the Village is correct. Ilshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. I think it takes a village. I think getting more people involved is the best answer in this circumstance.
救われた者が別の誰かを救う。そうか。素晴らしいアイデアだ。出資の条件として商人たちに売り上げの一部を個人に拠出するよう契約を結ぶとしよう。
Oh, the last one's only available if you did custom deliveries to Idleshire. Oh!
さて
Interesting. I mean, I did do that. That makes sense. That was an interesting set of quests. That lady sure is something. Same with Kalzal seems appropriate. I like that.
カルザール。なるほど。そういうことか。サベネア島を恐怖に陥れた疑心獣として。
I mean, he was a really good trader and he did lots for the people, so I feel like honoring him in that way is not a bad thing.
異論などあるはずもない。しかし、この中にも獣に家族を奪われた者は多い。皆の意見も聞かせてくれ。
あの時は多かれ少なかれみんなが動揺していた。誰もが獣になる可能性があったんです。カルザールさんを救えなかった悔しさはあれど恨んでなんかいませんよ。みんなだってそうだろう。
あのガキメラドとか言ったか。これでアコギな商売から足を洗えるかもな。
Hopefully.
ではここにカルザール基金の立ち上げを宣言する。善は急げだ。すぐさま取り掛かるとしよう。ナブディーンは隊を編成し、孤児たちを保護するべく巡回へ向かってくれ。
If only people did this more in real life that have the kind of money to do it.
君たちは直ちに基金の運用を開始してくれ。一刻も早く困窮した民を救うのだ。
Interesting clothing attire for the clerks.
竜と人が手を取り合って立ち上がろうとしている。思い出すな、イシュガルド。
There's definitely similar feelings. Alright, what we got? And these are all not what I want, so I will take the money. Now, if they were craft or gathering related food, then maybe. The veteran at radio wants to share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Your Stola must have finished her study at the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the Sartrap would be too busy setting up the Foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Atawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached in concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yum. Oh, hi.
来てくれたのね。
それで何か分かったのか？
あの制御装置を調べた結果、ボイドゲートを封印する機能は見つかったものの、拡張する機能は確認できなかった。ブリトラの言葉通り、ゲートを広げるためにはかつて錬金術師たちが用いた方法について調べる必要があるわ。もっともその技術はすでに失われているとのことだけれど。
そんな分かりきったことを説明するために俺たちを呼んだわけじゃないだろう。世界を渡る方法とやらの手がかりは見つかったのか？
それを今から説明させてもらうわ。まず前提として、世界を飛び越えるには次元の狭間を通る必要があるの。あなたが第一世界へと呼ばれた時のことを思い出してちょうだい。
Yep. That was certainly a time. We traveled through space and time and things. We saw glimpses of the past.
第一世界側にいた召喚者、つまり水晶光がクリスタルタワーの機能を利用した召喚術を展開した。あの時、あなたは目印となる装置に触れたはずよ。これによって世界を隔てる壁に穴が開けられ、あなたは次元の狭間に落ちた。そこはどの世界にも属していない、まさしく狭間と呼ぶにふさわしい空間。その後、召喚術に引き寄せられる形であなたは狭間を脱して第一世界側に出ることができたというわけね。あらゆる時間と空間がもつれた次元の狭間を原初世界から第一世界まで正確に誘導してみせた。 まさに奇跡にも等しい所業よ。
なら原初世界へやってくる用意どもは誰がどうやって誘導しているっていうんだ。
It's a good question.
あら、いい着眼点ね。
See? A good question.
用意がこちら側へ来る方法はいくつかあるのだけれど、その代表例といえばやはり用意召喚でしょうね。そうね、ガーゴイルと呼ばれる注意の用意を例に説明してみましょうか。
I don't like this. Oh hey, that is what's its name?
まず用意を呼び寄せたいと願う召喚者が召喚術によって小さなボイドゲートを瞬間的に開くの。
I recognize the dungeon. I can't remember its name.
その
off the
際
top of my head.
インプのような力を持たない帝位の用意なら肉体を維持したままゲートを通り原初世界へ渡ってこられるわ。
I like that we're getting like proper like logical law reasons to explain some of the shit we see in games. Like
でも
earlier stuff,
より力のある
getting
注意以上
explanations
の
now
用
is
意
really
になる
interesting.
とそうはいかない。召喚者一人では賄いきれないような莫大な力を注いで大きなゲートを開く必要がある。だから用意召喚では魂だけをこちら側に呼び寄せるの。私たちが誰かさんに第一世界へと呼ばれた時のようにね。
I love the like 3-point fucking POV.
当然
Just need like the
召
screen
喚された
cutting
用
into
意の
like 3
肉体は
parts to
第13世界に残ること
finalize
に
the
なるわ。
fucking technique.
そして引き寄せられた用意の魂には原初世界で活動するためのかりそめの肉体が与えられる。それがより白であり、ガーゴイルの
Are
場
we
合は
summoning
石
Saint today?
が最適とさ
No
れている。
Saint today, just some gargoyles. Hmm.
なるほどな。つまり用意召喚の場合は原初世界側の召喚者という明確な誘導役がいるということか。
ええ、安全に、そして確実に
Yes,
肉
what's
体
up?
を保持したまま次元跳躍をするには何らかの誘導役が必要だと理解してもらえたかしら。
私たちが戦った用意の軍勢もアラグ帝国によって開かれたゲートを通って現れた。アラグの魔科学者たちが誘導役を務めたということだな。だがボイドクラックのように自然発生した裂け目にはそのような確たる誘導役は存在していないはずだ。
So there's basically natural holes that can be passed through.
そもそもなぜ第13世界とだけ自然に裂け目が通じるくらい簡単に世界がつながるのだ。
その謎を解き明かすことができれば世界を自在に飛び越えるための糸口となるはずよ。
おお。だがどうやってその謎とやらを調べるつもりなんだ。
I'm gonna jump in the void.
まさか。
Yeah, called it.
ええ、そのまさかよ。
Don't look at me. Don't rope me in on this, madam. Excuse me. I didn't say shit. I didn't volunteer nothing. Don't smile at her. Don't be fucking. Don't be a fucking. Wasn't like a conspirator.
拡張する術はすでに失われているのだ。さらにそれができたとて、第13世界へ一歩足を踏み入れた途端、用意の大軍に襲われる羽目になるんだぞ。
もちろん聞いていたわよ。当然私一人では無理でしょうね。
That's why she's smiling at us.
でも第13世界へ渡り暗闇の雲を撃退した経験のある
I'm getting fucking roped into shit again. God damn it.
ないはずよ。
Here we fucking go again. Where's the meme? Ah, shit, here we go again. So much for taking it easy. Yes, yes, that shrug and sigh is exactly how I feel.
退屈を好むあなたじゃないでしょ。
Okay, shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Ma'am, don't you dare.
また頼りにさせてもらうわね。
Oh god.
さて、すぐにでも第13世界へ向かいたいところだけれど、北条会のゲートはラザハンが長年保守管理してきたもの。大主様の許可なしに
Very
開けること
pointed
はできないわね。
conversation. Hello. Very pointed staring. Oh my god.
先ほども言ったように、恩人である君たちの願いは可能な限り叶えたい。
I feel like we're taking a little bit advantage of this.
ラ
Oh
ザハン
god.
の子に類が及ぶことがなければな。
もちろん、用意はこちら側に侵入しないよう細心の注意を払うつもりよ。その前に、まずはゲートを拡張する必要があるけれど。
Oh, no worries, Prez. Get some good sleep. Rest well, rest
方
well.
法はあるのか。
Yeah,
そ
thanks for
れを
hanging
あな
out,
たに聞
y'all.
きたいのよ。当時の錬金術師たちからどんな手法を使うつもりなのか説明くらい受けていたのではなくて。
ああ、クラックの拡張に関する研究はデミール家の錬金術師に一任していたのだが。
デミール家。デミールの入れ教に名を
Oh, I guess we're gonna go talk to
錬金
Nirvana.
術師の名家ね。
I guess we'll go yak with Nirvana then.
詳しい技術論は理解できなかったが、彼らは初めにクラックから現れた用意の一体を
Oh,
解析した。
interesting, interesting.
そしてその用意に類似した能力を持つ人工用意とも言うべき魔法人形を作り上げ、クラックの拡張に利用したらしい。
人工用意ですって。
A what? Excuse me? How?
デミール家は
How
地の
even?
都シャーレアンの賢人に憧れていてな。人工用意についてまとめた書物を学会に提出したそうだが、
Yeah, that's not so fucking
考察を認め
surprising.
られるどころか、
Alright, guess we're gonna go smack Charlene a bit for
それ
information.
ならどこかの禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性があるわね。その当時は
Wait, do we go
ま
get
だ
to
グーグル
punch
幻想
what
図書館が
fucking
なかったは
Fulshiner?
ずとなれば
With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. We're teasing him, he's not even here.
ええ、ヌーメノン大書院の禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性が高いわね。
Ooh, are we gonna be sneaky?
早速オールドシャーレアンへ向かいましょう。
Oh boy. Oh, where's the Sinian going?
そっちは任せた。俺がついてったところで何
Are
が
you
できるかも
calling
わ
us
かんない
short? Rude.
メラドのやつでも探して基金について教えてやるさ。
Wow. How dare you? I know you're an Elzen, but fuck you, man. Calling us short. That's so rude.
私たちも行きましょう。
Points to Mika small. How dare you? How dare you?
本当にボイドへ渡るつもりなのか。
Is he gonna come with
だが
us?
私はどうすればいい。
Oh, man, I really feel for Vitra because, like, it's such a tough situation to be in. Basically, you look after your people or you look for, like, your family, right? That's such a tough situation to be in. Oh, free teleport. Nice. I'm also gonna be because I need the bathroom, and my water... my water's okay, but I do need the bathroom, so I'm gonna burb and play an ad. We keep the ads away. Gotta get rid of those ads. Alright, let me burb. Alright. Why are you leaning on me? Oi! How dare you? Look at these, look at these. Look at these two using me as their personal furniture. Yes, ma'am? Hello. Chunky lady. You gonna say hello to the microphone since you're being so fucking noisy? Huh? Hmm? Well? Hmm? Hmm? No? You're going quiet all of a sudden, huh? Funny that. You're such a menace. I think the reason he said he can't help with high shelves is because he can leap in a single bound. I mean, probably. He's still a menace, though. I still love that he says that no matter what race, you're also, I think, it's more towards Stola more than anything as well. Maybe, but still. Well, ma'am, I can't hold you the whole time. I have to use the computer. I don't have a third hand to hold you. And thank you for the welcome back, everyone. You can't see it, but I basically have her in like a baby hold with my left arm, and I'm using my oh, she's wiggling, she's wiggling. Oh, you had enough? You don't want attention? You don't want attention? You don't want attention? No? You don't want attention? No, okay. She has wiggled away. Anyway. Just harassing my cat gently. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? This way. Oh, hi, you were right there. Sorry, I couldn't see you. Alright. Peh. Peh. Hair. Cat hair. If we're to enter Nominon's restricted archives with minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Ah, I think Monty. No one springs to mind? Monty! Yeah. What about Skolark? Monty. Oh my god, I don't know how to say his full name. Monty. He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let's head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Oh. Cool. I was looking to see whether or not there was any, like, discussion things along the way, but nope, just the one at the right. If I were pressed to name our allies in the forum, Scarlock Chine would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid our request. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade. I've never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis So took him in off the streets, he was put to care of another Archon. He was rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea the last stand after a day of lectures? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends, spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous magical childhood nonetheless. That's cute. Alright, let's go see our good old pal Monty. Didn't jump over the tables this time. Well, at least I didn't. I saw that space. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we are hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nominon's restricted archives. Oh-ho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all the wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Mika would judge me for what I'm doing instead. Yes, I am judging you. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymere had lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to the very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two of a grand revelation was the promised reward? Oh, marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the wiser wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would better be received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fulchino, of course. He could hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fulchino on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levelier estate and plead our case. I don't really want to go see that fucking guy, but okay. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Skorlark. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Dancing on the tables. SMH. Alright. Master Mikhaile, Mistress Stola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fulchino. Is he home by chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Ugh. Well. Ameliance would have invited you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Sorry. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Skorlark Montaigne expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? It is no pressing need. If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Damn, playing him like a fiddle. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Oh yeah, that works. Knowledge for knowledge. That's reasonable. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convened. I'll add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldician Annex. Oh, we're not required to be there for that? Damn, okay. Oh, hello. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumblers and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to enter the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission is not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you a good day. Wow, he's like a level 10 tsundere. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but the very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. He's still a fuck-ass bitch if you ask me, but anyway. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damer's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure. Believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? There's a fucking idol show going on behind us. Where are we going? What do you want? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yums, from where you found me napping. If I'd known of Azadal's the Third's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a child's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I'd already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Archon Yostola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Ooh. I like that, like, the use of naked flames is discouraged. Immediately there's a table with a naked, fucking naked flame just right there. Guys? Clearly that has not been thought through. But okay.
この中にデミール家が編纂した禁書があるはず。探してみましょう。
Oh, no naked flames, I'll put away the matchsticks and oil. Please. The music is a little bit off kilter. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential. Insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite transient being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. Someone's in love with the monster. It's okay. Monster fuckers are many, far and wide, so it's fine. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspect magics. If we consider the primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, the resulting day-form entity should manifest the appearance of powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What, then, might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself may have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transform me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of the encyclopedia of wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain that they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Oh my god, I can run on this. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Damer. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene Sturdium as both a token of our friendship and expression of boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Stola will need to make the final confirmation. Stola, I think I found it. Have something you like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book. I was completely absorbed by its contents. She would love to just sit in here forever and a day. Understandably. What is this fucker's, like, shape for these bookshelves, though? What the heck? Well done, Nikane. I think you have found our prize. That is a very beautiful book.
この署名から感じるエーテル。間違いない。デミール家のものだわ。イレス教で何度か見かけたことがあるもの。早速中を確認してみましょう。
Very dramatic. Very concerning. Oh, hey, look! Oh, these are familiar.
用意には異界ボイドより仲間を召喚する者がいる。中でも飛び抜けて召喚能
These
力に長けてい
motherfuckers
る
like
の
to
が
fucking
アトモスと呼ば
bore
れる
us
種である。
in the fucking crystal towers.
アトモスの巨大な口からは用意が次々と転送されてくるため、鎮圧に当たった聖戦師団は大いに苦しめられた。我々はアトモスが簡易的なボイドゲートの役割を有していると判断。小型のアトモスを捉え、その能力の解明
Oh,
に挑
they
んだ。
got a small one to
その
use and
結果、
experiment on.
アトモスは世界の境界に生じた亀裂。
Oh,
いわゆる
basically
ボイ
it
ドクラ
turned
ックを
itself into a
体内に
gate.
取り込む
Okay,
ことで
interesting,
ゲ
interesting.
ートへと拡大させている事実を突き止めた。
I mean, we see that in the Crystal Tower. Like, we see these, like, this
こ
action
の
happening in real
時、
time.
アトモスが発する特殊なエーテル波長を解析。クリスタルに蓄積されたエーテルをこれに類似する波長に変換するプリズムの生成に成功した。そしてこの特殊なプリズムを組み込んだ人造アトモスとでも呼ぶべき
Oh,
魔法
interesting.
人形を完成させたのである。
Oh, they made a fake one. Huh.
盲点だったわね。用意を招き寄せるアトモス種は古くから知られる存在よ。
I mean,
第
without
7連載の
context.
直前にもエオルゼアの各地域でアトモスの出現が目撃されている。あなたも噂ぐらいは聞いたことがあるのではなくて。それにしても人工的に用意を作ろうだなんてシャーレアンの賢人に禁書認定される
Yeah,
わ
no,
けだわ。
the fact that it got put in the restricted in the forbidden area, absolutely understandable.
お目当ての一冊を手に入れることはできたわね。
Is a reference to what happened at the end of 1.0 before they shut down those servers?
せっかくの機会ですもの。ここにあるすべての本に目を通しておきたいところだけれど、私たちを信頼して閲覧許可を出してくれた哲学者議会を裏切るわけにはい
I'm just
かない
picturing
わ
like
ね。
Stola like shoving books in her
今日のところ
pockets
は諦めましょう。
and running for it. Devs spawn in mobs even in safe zones and cities for everyone to try and fight against. Oh, okay, that's really cool. As much as I'd love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavna and look for her at the great work. As expected, Katagay say hi to Nidhana. Oh, excuse me. Give me one moment. Hannah. Oh, she's out here. Your stolid tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you wanted me to be a part of it? I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Damer. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in the Nomenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Yeah, they are two peas in a pod. That was very much the expected reaction. Not even a little bit surprised. To think that Damer was developing such a marvelous technique so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Damer project that has even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene traveling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacron once we've built it? So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand a hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid you need go no further than the font of Maya. The Aztecs of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much work without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be at it then? We'll meet back here and on. Time to go gathering. Man, just thinking about the fact that the stuff was spawned and even in like the safe areas, that's crazy. Yeah, that music here is nice. Oh, we're just going straight in? Question mark? Oh, no? Okay, well, no. I was like fully prepared to dive in the water. And then back to the Great Walk. I keep reading it as Great Walk, I don't know why. Alright. Do you have the flask for me? Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Mikado. Hi, Marini. Welcome in, welcome in. Sure. And thank you for checking in. You got a hydrangea. Very nice. How are you? Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at these. Many options. Oh, this is a concerning... void theory. Okay. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed to need a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party's assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. We'll have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba dum ba 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 bum ba bum. My leg. Is it G? There we go. Alright. The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks. We set sail at once. I'm doing okay. Bachelor thesis is stressing me out. Oh, I've seen the things like theses just taking people out mentally. I totally get that. I hope you have a little bit of time to relax and look after yourself, though. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Yeah, no, I do not envy you. I do hope that you do have some, like, good time to spend relaxing, though, because, oh man, I can't even imagine how stressful that is.
This遺跡自体もすごかったけど、こんな装置が昔から北条界の底にあったなんて。もっと早く知りたかったですよ、ブリトラ様。
ああ、すまない。ゲートの存在は大種に近しいもの以外には秘匿していたのだ。誰が悪用するか分かったものではないからな。
Istinians attack the Guardians again. Oh no, what? Oh. Oh yeah, the stuff that she's got. Blue double.
それで何をしようって言うんだ？
確かめておきたいことがあるのよ。
Oh?
クリスタルタワー調査団ノアの報告によれば、第13世界でも短時間であれば容易化することなく活動できるらしいの。けれど傷を負って体内エーテルが不安定になったり長時間滞在したりした場合などは容易化する危険性が高い。グラハティアは五根の霊輪があれば容易化を防ぐことができるかもと言っていたけれど、実際に第13世界へ渡る前に確認をしておく必要があるわ。
確認ね。早い話が実験だろ。
そうね。どうすれば五根の霊輪の効果を実証できるか、あなたなら分かって。
How would we go about it? We have to pick an answer here. Maybe send a familiar? A familiar is probably a good idea. Might as well go myself. No, we're not that. Let's not do that.
正解よ。さすが冴えているわね。かつてブリトラが人形を送ったように、私たちは使いまで実験することにしましょう。
It wouldn't make sense for us to go. The whole point is testing to see how the aether affects things. Oh, are you making a little bubble creature that we've had to fight?
ような定位の用意なら通過してきてしまう。言い換えれば、その程度の使い魔ならば こちら側からでも送り込むことができるということ。
We are making the little bubble creature.
この使い魔だけ
Yep,
は使いたく
we
な
are.
かった
We're making the little bubble creature we had to fight.
手段を選んではいられないわね。
Cute.
魔女と名乗るヤシトラがそこまで言うとは。
Estinian's quick on the draw. He immediately is like, don't like this.
海より登りて
Oh boy.
雲となり
Hi Space NFC, welcome in, welcome in. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some story content at the moment, so things are happening. The sound effects are very cutesy.
トゥルルルあわわ
I'm sorry, but that was far too kawaii, like cutesy for her. Damn. That was
何か悪いもんでも
I think she's been possessed.
とっても可愛いじゃない。
Oh dear. Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm.
確実にゲートを通過させるためには最もエーテル量の少ない
She's so embarrassed, it's so cute. Look at the way her shoulders are slumped.
ただなんで術式の最後にあんな英式の言葉を織り交ぜたのか
Consider a dignified ending to the Chris
自分に会うことがあ
ritual.
ったら問い詰めたいわね
Very cute.
ともかくこの子たちをボイドゲートの向こう第13世界へと送る
Arara.
片方のノッケンには五根の霊輪を
Oh,
含ま
yeah, so send both in, one with a warding scale, one without, so we can test the theory of how well it works. Hey Cam, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You got a
せ第
sunflower!
13
Let's
世界から呼び
go!
戻した後の2体の状態を観察することで霊輪の効果を検証するというわけ
It's the cat girl doing like Kira Kira, kawaii, like magic girl stuff.
わかった。
Like everyone's just like,
ゲートを開いている間は向こう側から用意が侵入してくる可能性があるエスティニアンはニダーナの護衛を
ああ。
万が一のためにあなたも備えておいて
froth and a foam.
あらノッケンの代わりにあなたを
Oh,
無理
we're
やり
being
ゲートに
threatened now.
突っ込んでもよく
Whoopsies. Finally some good fucking food, the sunflower. No, I don't need the sunflower.
さあ始めるわよ
Oh boy. Man, the way like the putrid red and black
行って
smoke kind of just oozes out whenever the lid is open. It's like, oh. Well. Oh, the music. If not for eating, why snack shape? No. Oh my god. Every time I come here, it reminds me of the dark portal above the Crystal Tower and the final lash of Azdaja's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister, save me. I will never see you stroll the same way again. A froth and foam indeed. We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. I struggle to picture you stole her as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Damn. Damn, that was great. That was great. Actually, funnily enough, I saw like a whole heap of sunflower seeds for sale the other day. Just like big bags of them. Hmm.
そろそろいい頃合いね。ノッケン、戻ってきてちょうだい。
Are they gonna listen though, is the thing. Oh! Oh, oh boy. Oh, that one's not looking hot. Crash hot. Hmm. Well, I guess that does prove the thing works, right?
ご苦労様。よく頑張ったわね。
かわいそうに用意になりかけているわ。
Oh, I didn't like that.
用意が来るぞ。すぐにボイドゲートを再封印する。
Oh boy. I don't like that. 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 Oh!
来たよ。
That's what we're for.
アルザダール三世の名において命じる。異界の扉よ。その口をつぐめ。
Oh, that was a little too close for comfort, hey. Hmm. Don't like that.
今のでボイドゲートの危険性が嫌というほどよく分かった。
Yeah, no shit. That very quickly was not good.
それで一目瞭然だとは思うが、実験の結果はどうだったんだ？
五行の霊輪を組み込まなかった方の個体はエーテルが乱れてよどんでしまっているわね。ニッダーナの言葉通り用意になりかけているのよ。
Poor thing. Can they at least deal with it
一方
beforehand?
霊輪を混ぜて作った方の個体はエーテルも綺麗なままで安定しているわ。
I mean, it's not guaranteed because we don't know how long it lasts, but there is a
ありがと
possibility.
う。ゆっくりお休み。
グラハの読みは正しかったということか。
ええ。けれど用意にならなかった方も無事なように見えて、霊輪には劣化の兆候が見られるわ。
I don't think it's 100% guarantee. I think
本
it's
来
a
五行
timing
の霊
thing.
輪は精神汚染を誘発するエーテル放射から魂を守るために
I
作
mean,
ら
it
れた
looks
もの。
the exact same as before,
防ぐ
so.
べきエーテルの波長が異なれば影響も違うということね。第13世界の乱れた環境エーテルに対応できるように調整してあげる必要がありそうだわ。
そうね。
この状況で今更だが、第13世界ってのは一体どんな場所なんだ？わかるように説
Hell,
明してくれ。
basically.
そうね。いい機会だから第13世界
Uh,
についてお
Sidian
さらい
doesn't
しておき
read
ましょう。
very much. He just stabs things.
第13世界は闇の反乱によって無ボイドと呼ばれるようになった世界。エメトセルクによれば 強引に世界の再統合を試みた結果らしいけれど、結局は統合する価値もない世界になり下がっ
It's
てしまった。
basically fucked up. Bada bada.
その原因について三頭身をめぐる戦
Oh, I
い
haven't
で
seen
出
him
会
in a
っ
while.
た不滅なる者ウヌクアルハイはこう話していたわ。第13世界では聖石と呼ばれる石に万神の力を封じる魔法が発達していた。そして彼の世界の英雄たちは戦いの中で聖石の力に飲まれ魔を食らう用意へと落ちてしまった。しかしそれを止める力を持つ光はあまりにも弱く、闇の反乱から世界を救うには至らなかったと。
So you're not getting this part? Oh, really? Interesting.
あとは
It really does
そう
pay to do the side quest stuff, huh?
あなたは実際にノアの一員として第13世界に渡った経験がある。そこで目にした光景について教えてもらえるかしら。闇に覆われた太陽すら失われた世界。あるのはただエーテルを食らう無数の用意だけ。
I need to level more roles to do them.
まさにボイドの呼び名にふさわしいわね。
その通り。だからこそ私は君たちがあの世界に渡ることを進めようとは思わないのだ。
Yeah, we do. Danger is our middle name, so.
第13世界へ渡ることはあくまで一つの過程に過ぎないの。この旅路は分かたれた世界のすべてへと通じていて、私はこの世のあらゆるものを解き明
Done
か
it
す
all
た
on
め
your
に
main
行
list?
え
Yeah.
る。
I figured as much.
ご心配は無用だわ。
That side story was quite interesting.
そのための一歩としてどうにかして霊輪を調整してあげないとね。
それなら私は人造アトモスの制作に入らせてもらうわ。
Well, I guess these two have their plans in place.
問題はイレツ教の資料だけじゃ情報が少なすぎること。メーガドゥータ宮にある大衆一族の記録庫にも入らせてもらえませんか？
Oh. Povitra.
ブリトラ様。
He's lost in thought.
ああ、聞いているとも。帰り次第、管理たち
I
に
don't blame him.
話してお
He's
こう。
very worried, but also it's like an opportunity to potentially see/rescue his sister. So, but at the same time, it's at a great risk to him, these people. So it's understandable. He's struggling. It's tough. It's a tough setup. Sure. I have no idea what these look like, so I'll just grab whatever. 3 slots remaining in inventory. Sweats. Haha. Oh, my inventory is chockers. Alright, cool. A Satrap's duty. Once the Harder succeeds in replicating the Milk Atmos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. But we discuss this later. There's something I must do first. Oh, there he goes. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warning scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of aetheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think there is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The elegance? Question mark? I mean, I was thinking like Graham give us insight and stuff. Anyway, perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of elegant insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach would be in order, consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid is himself no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. True, I didn't think about the Crystal Tower stuff. I was just like, the elegance, because, you know, they did all that stuff. With this experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their approach in Relga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, they've just taken us straight there. Well, shit. Okay, I was hoping to go clear my inventory, but I guess not. The game really said, fucking wait. Mikhail, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission? Oh, we have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he's free for a moment. Oh, excuse me. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. I have a question. Can we not talk to Fiol, considering Fiol all can traverse between the source and the first? Surely that would be like a good source of information. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise you after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at the talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. It seems some amount of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case, our best may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemic balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. I guess that makes sense. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero's compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will be doubtless worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jesse. Ooh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Of course, the barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. The best protection. Armor! Put it in a little box and let it go. Naughty pairs go in the pair wiggler. I think we can leave the rest to Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the Mika Atmos. Are we being teleported again? Oh, now we're not getting teleported. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna go... the FC real quick. Oh, okay. Didn't think he was gonna give me a whole thing. Welp. Anyway, not bad. God, everything is a mess. Ugh. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, so right where I can go. Oh, and it is raining. Hello! Alright. Ah.
あら、
Something in my
霊
eye.
輪の調整の方は順調なの？
ええ、時間はかかるけれど、目処は立ったわ。
The best part is I just have to pay
それは
attention.
何よりね。こちらもブリトラ様が許可をくださったおかげで、大衆一族の記録から有
Oh, nice.
益な情報が得られたわ。
I get to chill.
あの宝物殿が作られた年代の取引記録からいくつ
Ah.
か特徴的な錬金素材の購入履歴を見つけたの。
Oh, that's
きっ
useful.
とそれが人造アトモス製作の鍵になるはずよ。ちょうどアルキミア製薬堂を通じて手配したのだけれど、そうしたらあそこの錬金術師たちも興味を持ったみたいで手伝
That's
っ
quite
てくれることになったのよ。
Mhm.
人為的にボイドゲートを開くなんて聞いたら、普通なら尻込みしてもおかしくないところだけれ
Listen,
ど。
they're nosy in like the academic way. I don't
名高い
blame
ラザ
them.
班の錬金術師たちね。
かつての錬金術師たちも彼らと同じ目をしていた。未知の存在に恐怖を覚えるのではなく、その全てを解き明かそうと目を輝かせていた。
His teeth still freak me
あ
out.
な
It's
たに
so
も危険
straight.
を顧みずに叶えたい願いがあったのではなくて。
Oh.
私は卵から帰るのが遅かった。フソ・ミドガルズ・オルムが休眠期に入った後はアジュダヤが寄り添ってくれていたそうだ。
Man.
そんなこともあって孵化してからも私はアジュダヤのそばを離れようとはしなかった。親の背を追い続けるひな鳥のように。以前にも言ったが、アジュダヤは私にとって姉であり親とも呼べる存在
I
な
mean,
んだ。
especially when you think about it in
一
terms of
日た
like
り
the
とも
length of
忘れたことはない。
time that
どこ
dragons
にい
live
たとして
for.
も 必ず見つけ出してみせる。
It's definitely a
そしてもう一度共に空をかけたい。
difficult emotional struggle.
そう願わない日はなかった。
Oh.
だが
Takemichi, welcome in, welcome
今
in.
の私には
Oh.
俺たち聖戦士団のことを忘れてもらっちゃ
Hey!
困る。
Everyone's come in to be like, hey, go, shoot, go help.
ナブディーン。
Yeah. This is a coup. A coup to make you go look after you, go find your
エスティニアン殿
sister.
から聞きました。
Let's go, Estinian! Fucking spilling the beans.
あなたは大昔からずっとラザハンを守るためだけに生きてきた。
Let's go.
俺たちを恐れさせまいと正体を隠してまで。だからこそどんな姿であろうとあなたこそが敬愛すべきラザハンの大使であると断言できたんだ。そんな俺たちがあなたの幸せを願わない
Yeah, let's
と
go.
本気で思っているんですか。
Let's go.
俺たちなら大丈夫です。あの週末すら生き抜いてみせたんだ。
Oh.
少しの間くらい聖戦士
This
団
also
だけで
really shows just how much they
この
care
国を
about
守ってみせます。
their satrap, how like he is a good ruler and how he's done well to build
ナブディ
his
ーン、
people.
君の気持ちはありがたいが、
うるせえ。
Scold him.
今はその姿なんだから
Cute.
いいよな。前に言ったよな、バルシャ。
Oh,
お前は俺たちの
oh, they
弟
care so much.
家族だ
Oh.
って。ならお前の姉ちゃんは俺たちにとっても家族みたいなもんだ。
Oh.
だからよ、頼ってくれよ、俺たちのことを。何千年も思い続けた姉ちゃんのことを諦め
They're
るだな
so
んて。
good.
そんなこと言うんじゃねえ
they're
よ
all。so good. Pats them all. Here come the alchemists, the clerics to come say the same, or the alchemists, sorry. Yeah, everyone's fucking sticking together.
お姉さんがいる世界に通じる門は私たちが必ず開いてみせます。だから探しに行ってあげてください。
Oh, Estinian.
ブリトラ様、個人のことありがとう。妹と離れ離れにならないって分かってすごく嬉しかったよ。だから分かるんだ、お姉さんと別れたことがとても辛いことだって。
Damn, they really pulled out the stops. They brought in the kids to really. Estinian, you sly dragoon. To protect them well, you must take heart.
進むのなら守り抜け。いつか君に送った言葉を
Yeah,
このように返されるとは。
let's go! We'll recognize this real. Let's go.
立ち止まったものの物言いだったのかもしれない。進み、そして守れというのだな。アジダヤも
Exactly.
ラザハンも。
This is so fucking heartwarming. Oh.
すまないみんな。少しの間、バルシャンはこの国を留守にする。無論、メーガドゥータ級に本体が残り続けるゆえ、
Let's go!
完全に不在となることはない。
Yippee!
大使としての職務も最低限はこなせよう。だが、バルシャンを動かしている間は、私の目が行き届かないことも多くなるはずだ。だか
That's
ら
understandable.
アジュダヤを連れ帰るまでの間、君たちの力を頼らせてくれ。
気をつけて行ってこいよ。前にも言ったが、お前の身に何かあったらたくさんの奴が悲しむからな。
今一度肝に銘じておこう。
Cute. Oh, this is so fucking heartwarming. Also, like, I mean, obviously the context of why it's heartwarming is kind of concerning, but also it's heartwarming because, like, this is all a preparation for the fact that we're going into basically hell. I'll talk to him? Okay. What? Someone needs to give that boy a good talking to. Cute. Cute. Ugh. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanding you? I did just yell at the Sartrap. Honestly, he needed it. He needed it. Well done. Well done. Well done. Convincing others to follow their hearts is not my forte. I would have gladly let out more philosophical comrades to take the lead, had they been here. You still did a good job, Stinian. I will not squander this chance you've given me. I will find Astasia. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping VTuber reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's sundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travellers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. And what of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void? When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my own, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoshka's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other form of science we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was completed, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in... Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everyone's in shot now. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside the Megaduta. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And so we'll require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. Thank you for the hat myth, and yes, I shall hydrate. Thank you. As you heard, we'll have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, and what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for your convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what I can help. Oh. Thank you for the flowers. To Hannah. If your preparations were to make if you've preparations to make we venture to the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Of course. You know what this means to me, Mikhail, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. From what joy you can find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. It's what we do. It is what we do. Hey Besida, welcome in, welcome in. You got 2 flowers. Let's go. You have a peony today. Very nice. I'll take the Savage Might, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming we're gonna get a meanwhile. Yep. Meanwhile on the 13th, as expected. Are we here once again? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so this is like this guy again. So this is different. This is Zodiac, I think. I mean, I'm assuming it's Zodiac / Xenos. That's a Reaper, alright. That's a Zodiac looking body, alright. Kinda. Oh, I don't like the hands. That's fucking awful. Oh, I hate that actually. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Not. Oh, I hate the hands. Who Okay, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. The hands, no bueno. Hey, we finished the patch. When one becomes a Reaper, one has to make a soul-binding contract with a Void Scent. Ah, I see. Well, that's concerning. Yippee! I'm assuming that's the whole patch, because we got the achievement. Oh my god. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. Well, I don't think we want to start the new story, because it's the new story patch, because, well, considering this was already 5 hours. Congrats, you beat 6.1! Yay! Excuse me. That's a lot of hands, yeah. God, I want to message my favorite artist and ask them involved in it, because no joke, those aesthetics look like the Monster Say design. Oh, I see. Yippee, we did it! Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum. I love the music in here. It's like, bum, bum. It's like such, it's really just like, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. So I didn't realize how on point being a Dark Knight for this chapter, this set of patches was gonna be. I was like, I'll be a Dark Knight. And now we're all doing like fucking darkness world shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Haha. Smiles. We love this so much. I did all my things for today. Oh, I need to do my custom deliveries. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. I think that'll be it for today then, I guess. I mean, I don't particularly feel like doing dailies. I am also kind of hungry. It has been 5 hours, so I kind of want to have food. But hey, we did one patch, so that's pretty good. I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna do Animal Crossing, because, we got lots going on in game, and you know. there's a couple of things I need to get back to this week as well. So we shall see where everything lays in the end. But yay, we did patch 1. So now we only have a bit more. Well, we have a lot more to go. We have several hours more to go, but you know. Little hands, yeah. Thank you for the flowers, everyone. Man, it's really interesting seeing how much like backtracking we're doing narratively. I mean that positively, by the way. Like, I think it's really fascinating actually getting to go back and see, you know, like stuff connecting story-wise. You know, things like the 13th. Things like talking about like the dragons and all the stuff that happened with the Alag and all that. So it's just really interesting the way they've done such a good job of weaving narrative in on itself. Oh my gosh, my eye is going crazy. It's so itchy. Ah, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, the thing I was saying way back, which I didn't really get to finish saying because they were too busy yapping, was the thing that I find really interesting and I think really well done is the way that they don't, like I was saying, they don't neglect to point out the fact that, you know, there's a lot of shit that you have to recover from when big stuff like this happens. Like, we're actually seeing the after effects of war and that. We see that in like Stormblood, and we see that a lot in like even with Shadowbringers, we kind of see, you know, the impacts of what happens in the world. Because I think a big thing we do kind of not really see in games is we don't really see that like that effect. It was the same I was saying with like the superhero movies, right? We don't really get to see the kind of stuff that's, you know, the resulting factor of these big, powerful people doing things and causing problems, or like fighting against eldritch horrors from across the universe and whatnot. So I doubt they are involved since they're already employed for AQW. I'm not sure what that is, but who knows? Maybe, I mean, you can always freelance or something, right? But yeah, very cool, very interesting. I'm a little scared of going to the 13th, I'll be honest, but Stoller seems pretty excited about that. So, you know, I guess that'll be a thing. I mean, it'd be good if we can make it so that people can travel to the first, so that, like, Thancred can see Rin, and I guess so Stoller can see Runa, since she did promise. I still do think we should be talking to Feaul, because they have the ability to cross the worlds. Why are we not asking them about how they're doing it? Like, I know it's like Fey magics and whatnot, but surely something useful could come from that. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, very nice. Very, very suave. Yay! Alright, so, let me see. Does she have the ability to traverse worlds? They do it because they're attached to us. He just has a beacon. I mean, I guess so, but I still feel like, there should be still some sense of... I feel like there still should be some sort of sense of thing we could talk with them about it. Whee! Alright, let me have a quick look. I think... Let's just check. I don't think they have a real body either. I know they use their power to access our retainers' memories or something along the lines. Mostly your soul. I mean, I guess so. That is possibly true too. I guess it's kind of... Look, Fey magic is fucking weird. I guess that's not untrue. So. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright, cool. She's only been going for a little bit. So... Alright. I'm gonna finish up here. We're gonna read out to Zane, who's doing a bit of a post-debut thing. She did her new model debut, which was really awesome for her anniversary. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid across to her. So make sure to go send her lots of love. Make sure to be good, behave yourselves. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I'm glad we got to do this part of the story. I think... I don't know if we want to continue Pandemonium next time or do more story next time. I feel like we should probably start doing more Pandemonium, because that is also very interesting as well, but I guess we'll see. Oh my gosh, my eyebrow. My eye is so itchy. I feel like it's the weather making my eyes feel a bit weird. I don't know. I don't have allergies, but sometimes I get like stuff. Let's see. Could start the 24 mans. I don't wanna. I don't want to start a third new thing. I think we need to pick between one or the other. I think we should probably finish Pandemonium, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I've put the raid messages in the chat, so what you can do is you can use either, if you have the emote, you can use the first one. If you don't have the emote, you can use the second one. We're gonna raid out to Zane, and also we can have fun and go. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have fun over there, so be good, cats, behave yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, we'll see. But hopefully we'll have a good time tomorrow regardless. Alright. Love you, cats. Be good. Make sure to eat and drink if you haven't. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you go, like, do a loop around the house or something. Or stretch it, like, get those legs working and so on. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye.